What is up, my squishiest of people? Neo Beowulf here, and itty bitty little kitty. I still can't remember her actual name from the foster place. Or I don't know. Where do you get foster kitties? Adoption agencies? I don't know. The wife brought her home, but we're fostering this little kitty, and I don't remember her actual name. So she's just Miss Pretty Girl until until something dictates otherwise. So I'm joined by little Miss Pretty Girl, and we're going to play some Crafty Survivors, an excellent game that I am honestly pretty addicted to. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. I need to... What I should do is send a tweet. I should. Because, you know, channel growing and all of that good stuff. Let's see. View my channel. Ooh. Hear myself there for a second. Okay, that was atrocious. I don't know if these guys... Oh, they do have a... They do have a Twitter, okay. I hope me playing this at least gets them, like, a person to buy their game. Because it's really good. I have thoroughly enjoyed this game. Let's do it. If you're unfamiliar with this game, it's like Vampire Survivors, but it's got a lot more crafting elements to it and resources that you can gather and stuff like that. Lots of different characters. Probably more to come. Probably more characters and systems down the road as the game, you know, grows and evolves. Honestly, I like to be a part of that. I always appreciate when I come across a game that I really like and can kind of get invested in. And if it's any indication, I was kind of playing this off and on alongside Claire Obscura, which honestly is probably a game of the generation. Got my protein shake. Got my bitty kitty. Let's see if we can shoulder kitty her. Holster this cat, sir! Holster it. So, we need to be unlocking more characters or more materials. We're only 37% done with the beach. Great googly moogly. Alright, oh, kitty, get off the keyboard. Oh, rodent, what'd you do? What did you even pick? Okay, at least you picked a stage that... Yeah, let's do this. She goes straight for the keyboard. What is it about the keyboard? No keyboard. No keyboard for kitty bitty. No keyboard. There you go. That's where you're welcome. We got a lot of work to do upgrading the fisherman. We might as well just go ahead and pick him because the blacksmith is super awesome, but we need the fish. We need the fish. Back to the shoulder, cat. That is your purpose. Or in the case of the fisherman, that is your porpoise. I swear I know how to play this. So last night, we unlocked faster spawn rate, which I was very grateful for. Because as much as I love this game, sometimes the spawn rates seem a little hindering, as in a little on the slow side. So I'm hoping there are even more upgrades to, like, I want stuff on screen going absolutely crazy. I don't really want any of these skills, to be honest. I guess we'll go with net. We gotta get something. Oh my god, we got 1,800 enemies we gotta get through. And that's where kind of the spawn rate comes into play here is, you know, I don't know, some people may want things spawning slower, but not me. I want some absolute mayhem. And we've done a couple stages that definitely seem like they had a higher than normal spawn rate, which is all good with me, because it kind of makes things fun when can impose a little bit more than the default challenge. Of course, it might also change if you put it on normal. Now that I think about it, I really haven't tried that. I suppose I probably could at some point. This little kitty's just here watching the stream. It's cute. Let's get our lucky catch. And I'm using the fisherman because the fish are an actual resource that you can use in your town for more upgrades. Alright, she's attacking. I can't move my camera to show her actually attacking the screen because my camera is on its last legs. If I move it, it will most likely just disconnect. And then I'll have to struggle to fix it, and then when I fix it, it'll mess up my stream software, and it's a whole debacle. Yeah, I don't want you to do anything with. Alright, kitty. Come here. Come on. Shoulder. Holster that rodent streamer. Sweet, we're already 2 enemies in. Yeah, I gotta upgrade that increased spawn rate. 0.2 seconds. And even that, you know, 0.2 seconds is pretty significant in the overall scheme of things. Give me that heart. You can use patient fishing as this character, but you know, you kind of gotta manually aim it, and I don't know. It just seems more worth it in the long run to just auto attack. Just do it that way. Oh, I guess we could get another skill. Yeah, let's just get the lure. It's not crazy important. We fought a pretty cool boss last night that actually had 2 phases. That was the first boss that I fought in this game that had more than 1 phase. There's a pirate ship, you break the ship, and then you fight the pirate. Pretty cool. Neat and interesting attacks from both phases. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, there's lots of positives to playing the fisherman. Like, he has a lot of ways to heal. I don't really need to go find any starfish or anything. I think once we unlock all the stages on the beach, there'll be a cave, or maybe 2, that lets you get some materials. What do I actually want here? The crustaceans are always nice. Honestly, I don't really like the boat because I don't think it has a great outcome. By the look of it, it only goes to great outcome, which seems odd. But, well, we'll go with magnet. I think it's kind of a little sleeper helper for stuff. It only just means a lot less running around the map to collect stuff. And you know, leveling up and collecting faster is pretty awesome too. I don't mind taking an occasional hit here because yeah, you get hearts pretty frequently with the fisherman, especially if you spec into it. Doesn't mean be completely careless like I am, but it does help the old survivability a bit. And we just unlocked skill points yesterday too. That was neat. We gotta have materials for skill points too. Net level 5, sure. Kitty's attacking the screen again. It's cute, but y'all can't see it. Yeah, we're gonna get a nice early stream in today. Because we need those watch time hours. We're working toward getting partner back. I need to start doing shorts again with her. I only put a couple of them out there. Okay, there's more hearts than I need. What is going on? Hello, Mr. Moore. How are you, sir? I don't remember. Did you say you were getting Death Stranding too? It's a little bitty super fluffy kitty. Say hi, Jamie. It's good to see you. Let's holster this kitty. Hopefully she tires herself out. I know that's an odd expectation to have as a cat owner, because cats are very unpredictable. But you never know, she could be in a playful mood, or she might just crash. The vet bill costs you an arm. Oh no! Yeah, I've been having some bill troubles of my own. Quite costly ones, in fact. Not pet related though, but I understand your predicament. The only reason I was able to get it is because we switched over to AT&T, and AT&T gave us some gift cards. Who that? Oh, I gotta take this. Be right back. I guess they couldn't hear me. I would call back, but usually when you call back institutions, they you get the automated system. Tell him you said hi. What's up, Max? Good to see you, brother. How you doing today? This fine Wednesday. It's a nice YouTube Wednesday. Magnet. Sure, I'll take that. Get 'em. Giggity. Some geschmorgens. Oh, yeah. 800 pounds in 3 weeks. Oof. Yoinks. I hope it greatly extends the life of the little one. The little fur baby. Let the catch level 5. Oh, yeah. Ooh, yoinks. Let me see what number this called from. If it's a 1-800, I won't call them back because, yeah, that I won't be able to reach them. Ooh, little kitty. Yeah, give me just a minute. Make sure it actually mutes. Okay. Well, yeah, it just you call back and it's like, well, we're having trouble locating the agent that called you. What's their extension? I was like, I don't fucking know. They don't. They didn't leave one. Go, go, Buffalo. Should ask the. It's 14. Wow. That's a nice long life for a kitty kitty. Hopefully it extended it. Robot chicken that kitty. Kitty is just sitting. Come on, camera. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. She's just sitting here watching the game. She's staring at the screen until I started moving the camera, of course. All right, we're 800 enemies in. About 1,000. About a K to go. Again, hopefully there's more upgrades that let me further decrease the spawn time because I want some absolute mayhem. I wonder if there's greater rewards and materials for playing it on harder difficulties. I kind of read through a little bit what the different difficulties offered, but I'm not really sure why I would play those difficulties. Of course, that answer might become clear later on. Potentially. Go. 900 and counting. 500 meters, sir. Dig it to the asteroid. Detonate the nukes. Get off the keyboard. Oh, kitty! Kitty! You canceled my level, I think. Or you accepted a skill. I don't know what you did. I'm just gonna go with you just banked the level. I picture her with an Urkel voice. Did I do that? Yes. You sure did, kitty. I did that, though. Look at this big old mob of mobs. Just drop cooldown. Nice. There's much things dying. Many things go boom. Okay, now I could probably actually use some hordes. Get him, Siren. I like that there's a man and a woman Siren. It's pretty funny. We got Ariel and King Triton. I don't really want to take... We don't really need another skill. I guess we could just... We don't really need a ton of beach materials either. Really, it's just the fish we're after. I'm not even 100% sure which fish we need. I probably should be working on the mountain area. There you go, premium materials, 10% more damage. I dig it. Pretty much anything at this point that we want to do is going to be DPS focused. 10% more damage. Yep. It's always nice. Get the food chain, because eventually that does add up to being pretty helpful. Go ahead, get it. So we got 200. We've pulled 262 fish. 1 heart for every 70 fish caught. I don't really think we need that. We're kind of pulling a fair amount of hearts as it is. And a lot of materials, thankfully. Oh, dang! We're at the boss. Crap! I didn't realize we hit that 1800 so fast. Yeah, things really started picking up. It was a lot shorter stage than I expected. But we actually have to try and Try and hit the boss to get him. He's kind of got that attack pattern that isn't very conducive to our concentrated AoE randomness of skills here. And I don't really have anything that's concentrated fire. Bridge! Kind of maybe lends credence to maybe we should have taken the spear attack, because at least that we can aim. But you don't have a ton of HP, so that works. Ooh, we got 2 exits. I do once again want to express gratitude that they had the courtesy and foresight to put a sign on exits that you have already taken. Because, yeah, it just kind of saves a ton of time when you don't have to replay a stage because of you just didn't know that you already took that exit. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Third, 40% done. Yay! Let's go see what the ship brought in. Oh, we have a letter! Do we? I don't see anything. Pupper, News 19, okay. Letters? No new letters? Secrets? Don't see no secrets. Okay, that was odd. I must have just missed it. Missed the indicator. I didn't see it. If one of y'all saw what one it was, let me know and I'll go back and read it. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, we need one of these pearls. I imagine we'll get that from a stage on the beach. Can be visited by the floating restaurant. We need these bear claws. Ah, boo. But I don't remember how many we needed. Let's collect our fish. And I still don't have the materials for any of that. That's probably in the stages beyond the mountain. Far over the misty mountains cold, through dungeons deep and caverns old. Copyright strike. That rendition was too good. They thought it was the real thing. King Thorin Oakenshield himself were singing it. Let's start off with our Forgy Forge, or Jody LaForge. Attack speed, I dig it. I should have went ahead and told it what skills I don't want. I am tempted to fully upgrade the Mythical Forge and just put it on inactive just to see what it gets us. Alright, I don't particularly care for stress tests, so we're not going to get that. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll just see what that kind of leads to. Because it changes your weapon into a legendary weapon, but there are some pretty stiff side effects to doing that. And I don't know if a fully powered Mythical Forge is enough to really start outweighing the negatives. But we'll see. Alright, we definitely need Heroic Technique. That's our primary means of healing. We need a lot of things. A lot of skills. It's really cranking away here on the old blacksmith. Oh, my weapon broke. I should pay attention, yeah? Spear Mastery. Yeah, we can kill that. We don't need it. Oop, oop, oop. Don't auto that. Can we switch skills? We can. Awesome. Because I like my left block to be my weapon upgrade and my right block to be my heal. Get out of there. Uh-oh. I'm in danger! This character is not as giving with the hearts early on. Decrease. Legendary weapon degrade. Claymore mastery, yep, that's a must for the old build, because we just got 20% block chance. Oh, damn it. Crap! Catching me off guard every time. I just need a weapon, man! Leave me alone, Scoob. Oh, we've got such a nice selection of all these things we need. We'll take better grip, because that makes our weapons last longer. Quite significantly longer. Twice as much, in fact. Damn it. Alright, well, we might be hosed already. Hosed before we ever got situated. Our only hope is finding a coconutty. Oh my god. There's no trees, man! Or maybe we can hit the... I don't even know if we put on the thing to give us hearts after... Oh, we blocked. That was... Okay, there's almost no land, so I don't think coconuts are going to help us out this round. That is very unfortunate. Okay, I'm definitely starting to believe that we're cooked. Heroic technique. Again, we need to always invest in that early on. It's our primary means of getting health. Good. Pulled off the repair. Just gotta keep circling, man. Just like brushing your teeth. Small circles until you achieve victory. Come on, baby, give me something I need. I could do better grip. Let's up our forge. Alright, we're really hanging in there with these two hearts, aren't we? Oh, good, we got the... Oh, you stupid little worm. Oh, we blocked, I think. Okay, we picked up another heart. We're getting a little better here. Situation is ever so slightly improving. Man. Let's re-roll. Damn it. Re-roll. Come on. There we go. Heroic technique. Alright, that gave us invulnerability. 2 seconds of it. Let's see if we can't get a heart. We did not. Damn it. Alright, well we need to upgrade that skill again. Ah! And we're back down to 100. Zoomed! Zoomed! Forge increases legendary weapon damage 30%. That's significant. I really don't want to have to take a heart as a skill. We are pretty dire straits at the moment, but maybe... Oh, Mythical Force. Damn it, no, I need... Decrease skill cooldown. No, come on. There we go. Increases healing chance by 2 point... Okay, good. Alright, let's see if we... Oh! It hit me just as I tapped the button. Lame. Well, lesson learned. I do still want to try the Legendary Forge. I've never seen it fully upgraded, so... Alright, Heroic Technique, off to a good start. Heroic Technique, off to a great start. If we can beef that up to level 4 as soon as possible, that's kind of where we get our primary healing. Claymore Master, yes! Alright, we got our heal. We got our 20% block chance. Off to a good start. Stupid spitters, though. Yeah, we'll take crit chance. Because crit is a substantial increase in damage. Dual Axe Mastery we can get rid of. Cooldown doesn't really serve us much here. When a weapon breaks, 5% chance of dropping a heart. It's tempting to take that. But once you get going and everything's powered up, you really don't want your weapon to break. So it kind of just becomes a skill that makes itself useless. Especially if you invest in all the grips that decrease the amount of durability that your weapons drop, then it become very great. I guess magnet. Jeez. We were on such a good roll too. I mean, we're still doing perfectly fine. Let's get Claymore Mastery. We still want weapon upgrade, just we don't need to take it at the moment. There's more pressing skills to get. Heroic Technique. Yep. And we got, 1,800 enemies to go, so there's that. Better grip. Good. Good. Oh, crap. I think I gave up mastery. Good. Alright, we got a lot of our primary skills going. I just need Heroic Technique again. And that one should be all we really need to stay alive. And we can kind of focus on other skills and damage. Ah, yes. Good. So that significantly increases our healing chance. Let's see if we can. So we got 2 seconds of invincibility and an increased healing chance. So yeah, we got a heart out of that. Good. Level 5. Yeah. Because that gives you a whole third attack circle. Do it. Oh, wrong skill. Crap. We did weapon upgrade. Nice. Got a couple hearts. Now, we need to upgrade our Claymore Mastery. Well, yeah, better grip for now, though. Oh! Crap, you can't dodge out of that. Alright, at least our durability is only 1 per swing now. Versus 5, which, is down from 10. Alright, we need to get surrounded and pop this skill. Try and get some hots back. Forge, yep. Forge. Ah! Alright, now we definitely want to get surrounded and hit this heal. And hopefully get healed. Good thing about this character is you don't constantly have shit going off. So you can definitely draw a crowd. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Full health. See what I mean? Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want our repair as high as we can get it. Yeah, that's much faster. Alright, let's take out this annoying starfish. Chocolate starfish! That biscuit in the his house! Alright, we got a 95% chance of a weapon upgrade. Let's do it. Still got a 90% chance. We just gotta have a break in the enemies to be able to do it. Nice. Alright, so that was, 5% more damage. Which will go up a lot once we raise up our skills. You know what? Let's do some shoostings here. Alright, I do want to take the Mythical Forge. Again, I want to see what that really comes to when we upgrade it all the way. I also have to remember that heal skill that I'm using takes a very good chunk of durability to use. So if you use it twice in a row, then your weapon breaks, which is fine. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Chocolate Starfish! I don't remember how the song actually goes, though. Because anytime I think Limp Bizkit, I immediately just roll it in with Keep on Rolling. Oh yeah, baby. keep on rolling. You know what time it is. Okay, we got a chest. I didn't realize I was fighting another boss enemy besides the one I'm smacking around. Come on. Perish already. Decrease skill cooldown 50%. Ooh, annealing sand. Yes, we need that because that absolutely helps our weapon upgrade. We need more Claymore Mastery so we can get our 50% block chance. Man, this freaking thing's still alive. Come on, man. Ain't funny. Good. Sand level 2. But alright, let's round up some foes. See if we can't get healed up. Very nice. I think we can put one more point into that skill. We don't really need any of those. Let's get the forge. There was a lot of things we could have chosen from there, and all of them were good. But again, I really want to see what Max Forge will do for us, if anything. And I need to remember my dodge repairs my weapon by 10, which is a skill point you can get for this character. And it's pretty handy when you remember that you have it. Sand. We did take crit chance, didn't we? I feel like we did, but I don't know that we did. We'll have to look next time I level up. I could just probably pause it and look, but that's so complicated. I don't want to go and make things so complicated. It's just a YouTube channel. Sand. We're at the beach, right? You gotta have the sand. Actually, let's break. Let's summon the forge. Let's get our legendary weapon going. Let's get that attack speed. Let's pick it up and let's see what we got. Okay, that's right. It has durability drain while you use it. It does have very noticeable more damage. Okay, so it does keep the plus. You can't repair a legendary weapon as far as I know. Yeah, I can't even hit the skill. I wonder, can you plus it while it's... Nope, you can't use it while it's legendary either. Alright, just seems like it has very minimal utility. It is a nice damage bonus, but you know, the durability constantly draining and not being able to repair it kind of brings the skill down a lot. Because you can't further improvement, you can't repair it, it's just, I don't know, it's not super cool. Oh wow, we just wrecked that mini-boss mob. I think we just got our 50% block. Forge repair level 6. Yep, alright, cool. Tap, 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 tippy tap it. Yeah. 50% block, Let's see. Okay, increases legendary weapons damage by 20% and further enhances its effects. For Claymore, summons an extra row of earth spikes after attacking. Yeah, I wonder if the forge can hit level 6. And if it does, I really hope it just like removes the durability entirely. That would be pretty sweet. Alright, I want a new weapon, because every time we get the weapon upgrades and stuff, we kind of just need to make a new weapon. Because effects that you get before you have the weapon, I don't think apply to your current weapon. Oh wait, is this a new weapon, or did it repair itself? Claymore Mastery, yeah. I don't know what happened, so hang on, we're going to try again here. Alright, 50%, wreck him. I mean, yeah, you could just stand there and do that attack if you wanted. Yeah, it didn't break our weapon further. Okay. Yep. 5% more crit would be great. Thank you. Alright, weapons go. Let's forge anew. Let's get this bad boy powered up as high as we can get it without it breaking. And we'll see if there's a forge level 6, and if there is, that'd be cool too. Let's whirl in these clowns. And get full health. Sand level 5. Very nice. What the sand does is that 100% right there is my chance of successfully improving the weapon with that skill. And the sand, as that goes down, the sand will bring it back up to a degree. So you can further level up your weapon. So like right now we got +5. Oh, we're at the boss. The boss is... Upgrade weapon, yeah. See, like now we got a 90%. When the sand goes off, back to 100. Oh, we stayed at 100. Nice. 80%, so we need that sand to go off. And we don't really need any of that. Back to 100. Repair. Well, not repair, but upgrade. We're gonna get to a point where the enemy spawns start giving us levels, so really we just... Well, so we should just finish off the boss. Not a whole lot of reason to meander about. And I've seen this skill, with the right bonuses and buffs, do freaking 5,000 damage. Which is significant. Right, let's kill these fools and see if we can get hurt. Full health. Ah, come back here. You cheeky monkey. Where'd you go? What? Did you just go across the whole screen? Get back here. Stop messing around. Alright. Yeah, I am determined to make some serious progress to the beach and the mountains today. These stages are... These areas are quite long. 43%! Oh my god. Alright, and it looks like this stage just links up to the other stage, possibly. And we probably got like a whole top right half. Oh, I got a little sleepy kitty. He laying down on my desk being so cute. And again, if you guys like this game, it's available on Steam. It's very fairly priced and very enjoyable. Yeah, I tried the spear and I tried the dual axes, and the spear was okay, and the dual axes, we did not survive with the dual axes. They were insufficient for our damage output needs. I might try them again at some point, but yeah, we got absolutely devastated trying to use the dual axes. Could have been our build, could have been bad luck, don't know. Come on! There you go. Gotta remember to repair early because it saves time. Yeah, the Mythical Forge, I don't think it was worth it. Let's take wind. Let's do sharpened weapon. That one's pretty good. Let's get upgrade weapon. All right, we got some pretty good. Yes. We're well on our way 2,100 enemies. Holy crap, that's the highest amount of enemies in a stage we've had so far to do, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Tap, 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 wah! Okay, our heroic thingy is off to a great start. I guess we could just go and get surrounded. Oh crap, oops. Should have just done a dodge. And fixed up that problem. Yeah, let's horde up a few enemies here. See if we can just pop them in one big go. Better grip, yep. Very important skill. These psychically attacking bastards. Oh, sharpen weapon. Hold on, let's do this. Let's swap that. Put that there. There we go. That's better. Now sharpen weapon will trigger automatically. We don't have to worry about it anymore. It does do a little bit of extra DPS all on its own. Gather round, all ye enemies. That's better grip, but attack speed. Definitely the faster you can attack is great. Let's restore some durability this way. Even the dojis. Dodge, swipe, dodge, swipe. Kick, punch, it's all in the mind. After killing 2,100 enemies, you might just find that the blacksmith's out to get you. He's out to get you. Technique level 4? Yeah, buddy. One more and this is fully powered skill. To use for ultimate destruction in the most paladin of ways. Healing. Healing sand? Yes. Let's auto that. Start doing a wee bit of extra damage. Little by little. Ooh, that's close. Ah, crap. Forgot to, you know. Oh, nice. It kind of just like auto-repaired for me. Tap, 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 tap. Alright, let's see if we can't gather around all ye enemies. Blow them all up at once. Sharpen weapon, sure. Probably should have taken Forge. Yeah, I want the final upgrade of that skill because it adds a whole third attack and it's got a pretty good AoE. So as soon as I see that, I want to nab it. Dang nabbit! Silly content creators have no idea what's going on. I'm looking forward to Death Stranding 2. Because I expect that it will be just as bonkers and getting out there as all other Kojima stuff. Durability by 25. You know... Nah, let's reroll. Let's get our Forge level 3. We really need our Claymore Mastery. I haven't seen that pop up at all. Actually, I think I saw it pop up, but we took something else that just, at the time, seemed far more important. I want that boss dead, because that's a freebie upgrade. It's a free chest, man! I guess we could get in there. There we go, Claymore Mastery. 20% block chance. Which did not work for me there. Alright, good. We got a heart out of it. Upgrade weapon. Sweet. Ah! Arg! As the pirates would say on the beach. Arg me, hearties, that hurt! There we go. 4 hearts. It's better than 2. Tap, tap, tap. Oh! Screw you, starfish. Heroic technique level 5! Oh no, Claymore Mastery was there too. Oh well. That's alright. Let's let some things spawny, make spawn. We could look around the beach. There could be like notes and stuff that we could get that tell us the various secrets that may be around the beach. And with the completion percent that we're currently at, which is still shockingly low, I imagine there are a few secrets. Either there's a few more secrets we need to find in the beach, or there's like a whole northeast section of this map that also has just buku amounts of stages. I'm quite unsure which one of those it is. Alright, let's see if we can max out some health. Kill many enemies in the process. Claymore Mastery, yeah! Sharpen Weapon 4, Annealing Sand. Oh, that's only level 1. I had like 3 of those. Must have been last run. Ba, 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 da, da. Sand level 3. Still a bunch of stuff we can upgrade. We can take some more passive skills too if we really want to. Oh crap, that's gonna break the old weapon. Yeah, it's alright. I don't think we had it upgraded at all anyway, so meh. No biggie. Come on, kill this. Kill it! Nice. Claymore Mastery. 30% more block chance. Hills to the yes. Come on, babies. I need that spawn rate upped. Come at me, bro. What I should do is really hone in on the building in town that's gonna possibly give me another remove skill thing, because that just really helps you hone in on the skills you do want, because the skills you remove just simply won't be available at all anymore, which greatly raises the chance of you getting something you do want. Claymore Mastery, it's super nice. Size of your attacks increases 30%. But I also need this. Nope, we're gonna go with that. For meow. Fermented meow. That sounds like a pretty good... That's a username for YouTube if I ever heard one. Fermented meow. If anybody uses that, I get 1% if you strike it rich. That statement's legally binding. Only 600 enemies in, are you kidding me? Spawn faster. Faster. Obey your master. Sharp weapon, which we should be doing. We are at a point where I think we can afford to start upgrading our weapon. That additional damage. And we got that nice little shockwave that does a little bit too. Alright, we're still at 100%, so give it another. Still at 100%, we'll give it another. Ooh, Sander Forge. Alright, we're at +7. Each of those things gives 2.5% weapon damage. I don't think our sharpened weapon is too high at the moment. Did we get rank 3? We're either at rank 3 or 2. I don't really remember which. Yeah, that shockwave is a friggin' lifesaver. Even if it is just a little bit of knockback, it's enough to get you out alive. Spear Mastery, don't need. Yeah, we'll take Magnetic Forge. Come on, spawn now. Tap, tap, tap. think there's still a lot of support skills we can get. I don't think I've seen premium materials yet, which we definitely want because that's 10% more damage. And I think that goes up to rank 3. I can't say that I've seen a rank 4 of it. Blip, 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 blip. Oh, we never took precise measurements. Alright, yeah. 10% crit chance. That's huge. Blip, 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 blip. Holy power! It's not really too many particularly challenging enemies. There we go, there's premium materials. That's 10% damage. Oh, we can do another. Pow! Full health. Yeah, that heal is huge. Absolutely redonkulously big. It's girthy. It's a girthy heal. Alright, let's start working on our forge. Ooh, we need to break our weapon, because the new one will do more damage. Again, I don't think it applies to existing weapons, which kind of sucks. So we just gotta forge a new one. And we can do that just by using the skill and breaking our weapon. Let's just let some things spawn in while we do that. Yep, 10% more damage. Always a wiener. Man, I got up this morning and it was 78 degrees in the house. No, it was 81 degrees in the house when I got up this morning. Because our AC completely froze over yesterday. Like, I went outside and looked at the unit. It's just a big block of ice. I was like, oh shit. So we had to leave it off all day. Which wasn't bad for me because I was at work. So now I'm in the process, since I got home, of cooling down the house 2 degrees at a time. It should be about 75 in here now. And I'll probably stop dropping it at 71. Start powering this bad damage ammo back up. Get my damage bonus back. Tap, tap, tap. Yep. Yeah, at this point we're all just we're just improving our build. We got everything we need. The healing was kind of like the big piece. Now if we can just get the rest of the Claymore Mastery and that stuff, we'll be all set. And just start cranking out buku damage. Oh, we're at 80%. We gotta pay attention. Noise. What is 30, 27? Yeah, I think it was 105 Fahrenheit here yesterday in SC. It was a bit toasty. Oh crap, we're gonna die. No, we need 3 hearts. What are we doing? Full health. Did I say we were gonna die? That's not what I meant. I meant the opposite. It's the opposite thing. I meant we're ruling. Oh, let's get, when repairing a weapon, 10% chance to apply a buff that makes your weapon not spend any durability for 5 seconds. That's... at best. It's definitely not... Yeah, this is kind of 5 seconds after repairing a weapon isn't a lot. That's enough to, at most, get in 2 attacks. I guess you could do 1 big attack. I don't know. I would change that to something else. Like, even just like 10% more weapon range and 10% more weapon damage would be freaking phenomenal. But I'm not interested in getting the 6th rank of the Forge, just that the benefit of it isn't all that. Like that I'm at the point I can even use my weapon repair as an attack. Circle him and bap, 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 bap. Oh, we're at 95. Let's do it. There we go. Plus 11, baby. I think that might be the highest I've ever gotten my weapon. See, we just crit for 915. 10% more damage. Yes. Actually, let's let stuff gather up. Let's hit our attack and get some healing. Rolling in the middle of them, hit it. Bam, bam, bam. Because you have a little bit of iframes after you heal, which was further improved because you can spend skill points to get even a little bit more time after you dodge. Let's get 10% more attack speed. Always a welcome sight. I could risk another weapon upgrade, but if it fails, then my weapon breaks. Alright, nice. I think we'll leave it. We honestly have more than what we need. Let's get stress test. No, we don't have enough enemies to level that up all the way. The boss. Yep, here's the boss. I was gonna say, let's just see what max level stress test does. But it's boss time. And since they're gonna crowd me, how about we do this? Holy crap! Like I said, if you build up the blacksmith, if you stick with it, mad damage. Again, I haven't found a use of the... Maybe like max level dual blades will be better. But they really didn't seem like they attacked anywhere near fast enough. I will try them again in the next stage. Let's give them another fair go and see what happens. Or maybe they're better paired with the different forges. I don't know. Oh, yeah, because... Okay, yeah, because it's linking up with another stage. Alright. We already beat the boss last night over on the Twitchy, so that's nice. Alright, there are either some stages... Actually, I think the stages with secrets in them would stay red. I don't know. I don't know. But let's keep forging ahead. Let's move the camera a little bit that way. I got a sleepy little baby kitty here with me. Yeah, I don't really think we need many more fish from the beach. Oops. We want the dual blades. That's alright. If we level up, we can just pick a support skill. Or we can just walk around and not level up at all. I think they recently updated the game so that you can set it to not auto level. Yeah, alright, here goes. Let's see about these dual blades again. Actually, let's set those to auto. Because they're supposed to attack faster. Claymore Mastery, hate to do it. Dual Axe Mastery, 10% moves, yeah. We want to work on Mastery for this. Spear Mastery, not going to need that. Got a grip, let's do it. Maybe these would work better with the Forge because it's got a faster attack rate. So therefore you would be able to hit the Forge, whatever Forge you have going on, faster. 5 quick swipes in a direction you're aiming. Each one deals 100% of your weapon damage. Alright, let's get crit. Let's get our Forge. Oh, this stage has 1,400 enemies. That's way less than what we had before. Duel, it summons 5 spectral axes that are shot in the direction that you're aiming when attacking. I imagine that heroic technique will still be our primary means of healing. It'll just have a different effect. Let's see. Okay, so that doesn't hold us in place like the Claymore does. But it still took our freaking weapon durability though. Oh crap, we're down to 2 hearts. Okay, so that's just an instant. Alright, we need to up our forge skill so it repairs more. Yeah, let's get the well. So here's why I think I'll swap that so it's auto. Because we'll be able to hit this a lot faster. So it'll kind of de facto do more damage. Alright, we need to either play it safe or... Hang on a minute. Let's unauto. So that we can use this as we see fit. While we hunt for freaking Coconutty. Oh, does it fire when we pull the trigger? That would make it, honestly, even better. Let's get the sharpened weapon. Let's move that over here to auto. Oh yeah, that's actually really nice. Because you can do this. Auto, bam, bam, bam. Repair, because we weren't paying attention. Alright, let's get some more levels. Let's see what else we can get. Increases elemental burst size by 20%. I do want that. Better grip level 2 we absolutely need with this weapon. Okay, I have a plan in my head now for a build. Yeah, let's get upgrade weapon. Let's wreck some tools so we can get some XP. Oh good, we killed the mini boss enemy. Tippy tap that. Sharpen weapon, good. We need to repair. It really needs to give me my forge upgrade. Okay. I like how fast heroic technique recharges. That definitely adds some serious value to it. Let's get sand, which we can set to auto. Oh, auto. Nope, hold on. What are you doing? Auto, there we go. Let's do that. Now, I really want to upgrade this, so hopefully we can start getting some health out of it. It's not health. Let's do elemental burst size. Let's just get it so it's at least on the books. I gotta take out this freaking gun. We gotta dodge like instantly. Oh, nice. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have that absolutely wonderful 30% block chance. Oh shit, we got one hit left. Relax mastery. Let's cross our fingers for some coconuts. Good. Get rid of this freaking worm. Ah, got her. Come on, kill it! Shoot her! There we go. Lovely. Get it. I want that freebie. Sharpened weapon. Ugh. Like locked on to sharpened weapon. 2 additional spectral axes. Yep. Yep. Let's hope that the rank 4 skill, I think, is the big healing one. Where it gives you a much greater chance of healing. So I don't think I've seen this heal us at all yet. It might not be a thing. We might need to seek some other form of healing. What up, Kyle? What's up, good sir? You know what we're into? We're playing some of this here Crafty Survivors, man. Because it's fun. It's the good stuff, as the kids say these days. It's rad. I'm doing pretty good. Any day I get to come out here and just kick back and do some streaming is a good day. And today, that happens to be on YouTube. Because we need to get those partner hours up. The best. Ooh. There are a lot of good characters. So to say the best. Ooh. I didn't like the blacksmith at first because we got absolutely wrecked with him for two rounds in a row. But he's definitely grown on me, so I kind of think maybe the blacksmith might be rocking it. Especially if this skill actually provides some healing. I'm gonna have to level it up. I don't know if that heart was due to a kill from that skill or if I just happened to find a heart. Yeah, see, we can hit this well a lot faster, which, elementally speaking, is good for us. Grants a 10% attack speed buff when you defeat an enemy with axes. Let's get that 20% more damage. Yeah, we're using the blacksmith right now. You can forge yourself 3 different weapons. You got dual axes, spear, and claymore, and each one functions pretty differently. And all the skills that you get to kind of build out your character evolve from that. Elemental burst cause status effects. That wouldn't be terrible. But we're kind of behind on our skills here. Let's get upgraded weapon, which I should remember to start using. Elementally charge our weapon. Start ruling some butt. Ruling some booty. Djibouti is a place in the world. Very good survivability, especially if I'm waiting to upgrade the skill that's making the golden axes circle around us to see if it provides some healing. Because with the claymore, it does this huge AoE attack, and it has a very high chance of healing you. I'm pretty sure this skill is healing me because I got full health now. I'm pretty confident it is actually healing me. Which, yes, again, goes into the whole survivability bit. Alright, let's get attack speed. A freebie for upgrade weapon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too keen on dual axes the first time I tried them. But I think we just kind of ended up with a bad build. Because now that I have this combination of stuff, it's pretty rocking. It's pretty good. Pretty good. The worst class is Fisherman. Have you played this? Just out of curiosity, I don't know if you played it or not. If you have played this, I really like the Fisherman. The Fisherman's got a lot of survivability too. Depending on what skills you pick, it actually sounds like you're in a freaking war with all his freaking skills going off. You can have a lot going on at one time. You can fish up hearts, you can fish up chests, all kinds of stuff. You can dive underwater with a pretty decent chance of healing, and you're invincible while you dive. Oh yeah, we got enough for this. Let's repair the weapon. And there's still 4, 5 characters, I think, to unlock. Last time you saw me playing the Fisherman didn't last long. I was a younger, inexperienced Neo back then. Oh, have you seen my little kitty? I'm gonna try and move my cam, and hopefully it doesn't like screw up. Look who I got here. Look at this. Look at it. Small as my hand. Look at this little floof. She's all curled up in the alien position. Itty bitty floof. Come on, camera. Don't go out. Don't go out. Work with me. Sweet. So we're fostering this kitty. I couldn't actually tell you what her actual name is that they gave her. So for now, she's just Miss Pretty Girl. Elemental burst size 30%. Let's do it. Tap, tap, tap. Aw, boo. I want some confirmation that this is healing. I should have another chance to upgrade that skill one more time. Dang, we've been ignoring our well. We took that skill with full intent on using it. Let's actually level it up. Oh, boss is here. Crap. Not so much for that. Where's D-Squish? He likes to be outside, actually. Even though it's like ridiculously hot outside. So, Squish is likely outside. Laying in the bushes, in the shade. Regretting his decision to be outside, probably. Alright, let's repair. Oh! Oh, nice. Let's get 10% more damage. Ah, crap, we missed our upgrade. That's okay. I think we got enough output that we're alright. I would like to try the dual axes again, just to see... Just to see the real extent of how much we can power it up. But this stage only had 1,400 enemies. I say only. The last stage we did had like almost 2,200. Let's go this way. Yeah, the kitties are doing good. Flounder's hanging around the house somewhere. Sherbert's roaming around the house. Actually, Flounder and Squish like to hang around outside. Flounder has gotten a taste for hanging out outside, and he digs it now. Chunk and Sherbert are fine, and I got Miss Pretty Girl here laying on my desk. Wait, why didn't... That didn't have no sign next to it. Why didn't we... Excuse? Excuse me? Or did it have a sign and I just flat out, absolutely positively did not see it? Alright, we'll do Fisherman. Just so we can get up some fishies. Yeah, I set the Fisherman stuff to all auto. Because every time you catch one of these fish, it actually gives you a material to craft with. You can upgrade the Fisherman's hut and buy stuff with fish, and it has its uses. What do we want to do? Net's pretty good. Yeah, let's start off with that. I don't want to go full AoE this time. Yeah, you can get the crane. If the crane gets a perfect, you get a free chest, which is pretty awesome. That's essentially the same thing you'd get from beating a mini-boss or going up a level. I don't really want any of these. But we'll take the barrels. Now, dogs, I'm not the biggest fan of dogs. I'm really not. I wouldn't have a dog. Consistent, annoying, loud noises get under my skin pretty quick. So barking is definitely a no-go. I'm not opposed to dogs. I'm just opposed to having a dog. I guess you could say I'm very neutral. Neutral on the old puppers. Let's get Ned again. Nice one. You know what I mean? With the fish falling from the sky, it just sounds like missiles coming down and shit. Yeah, we'll get some crit chance. Why not? And again, Fisherman's really good at healing too. Sometimes I have hearts that just litter the field and I got full health, so I don't need them. I should see what skill points the chef and those guys have. I could do some targeted farming to try and get more skill points. Let's get Blessing of the Sea. That's really good for additional great chances. Let's take it again, because the next one will give us 5% perfect chance, which is definitely the desired outcome of all skills. See, there's a heart. I think the heart drop might be related to the food I have selected for him. I think we either picked a food or a statue that increases heart drop chance on enemy kill. Though I don't quite remember. Yeah, you level up pretty fast. Like this is a lot like Vampire Survivors. You level up fast, you level up quick. Except this just has a lot more craft elements to it, and it handles how you get bonuses and stuff a lot different. Yeah, let's get that level 3 crane. Oh, nice. We just fished up a chest. Irresistible lure and a heart. Cool, cool, cool. Did we just fish up another chest? So much fish everywhere. Bro, this is just... We're just getting started. Once everything is fully leveled up, again, it's going to sound like a war movie. Cal, were you going to get Death Stranding 2? That's going to be the next game that we dive into. I think it either comes out today or tomorrow, and then I got to wait till, you know, whenever it actually gets to my mailbox. Let's get, yeah, let's get some crustaceans. That's a good skill too. Yeah, the fisherman skills are very all over the place. So it's good at kind of preventing big groups of mobs from swarming around you. About to Switch 2? It's not for me. The Switch 1 wasn't for me. Nintendo is not for me in general. Just, I don't know. I have a problem paying the same price for a Switch 2 game that I would pay for a PS5 game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a select few Nintendo games that would be worth it, but largely, like, I'm not going to pay $70 for a glorified mini game. I'm not going to do it. And with Nintendo, you know, raising their prices on everything across the board, I wasn't going to get a Switch 2 anyways, but that just further cemented it, I guess, that I wasn't ever going to get one. Like, there's no way ever that I could justify paying $80 for a Switch 2 game. And you don't even get a physical copy. It's a cartridge with a redeem code on it. Like, no. Don't get me, I see what you're doing. Don't you get me started on Nintendo. This is a positive stream. And to keep it positive, we're not going to talk about Nintendo. No, I'm kidding. If you want to talk about Switch, you can totally talk about Switch. I don't care. It's just not for me. I largely don't agree with a lot of Nintendo's anti-consumer practices and all their other BS. Oh, 10% more damage? Yeah, I'll take that. That's a good one. There's fish, blood, guts flying everywhere on the stage. Ooh. I'm using a Stadia controller, and it's not the controller that has the drift. I think it's just, maybe it's the input. I'm not sure, but occasionally the controller just drifts the same direction for like half a second, which is enough to mess you up. Sometimes it can be fatal. Let's get crane level 4 again. Oh crap! Oh, that was my crane. Practice doing, yeah, it's just, they're not for me anymore. They were for me up until the N64, and then beyond that, there was farewell ye Nintendo. Or was it GameCube? I don't remember. It was one of them systems. Crane level 5, yeah. The good thing about the higher level crane is if you get a great or a perfect, it has a 50% chance of just completely resetting the cooldown, which gives you more chances to just get a chest. Which, you know, is great. You can't go wrong with a good chest. Ooh, let's get that crustaceans. Oh, I kind of forgot to take the dive skill that heals us. Okay. Now the thing about fishermen is enemies just die off screen, on screen, to the left of the screen, to the right of the screen, so I don't know if I got this chest from the crane or we killed a mini-boss. There's another chest. Boss or... Okay, I think my crane is just going nuts pulling up chests. Look, one here. One over here. This is nuts. Oh! Alright, there's a mini-boss. That gray one right there. Yeah, we're trying to close out the beach and the mountain, because there's a lot of stages in these two areas. Substantial amount, in fact. Wow, the spawn rate just jumped up significantly. Yeah, let's get 10% more crit rate. Oh yeah. Look, another chest. Yeah, that one should have been from a mini-boss. Yeah, it was very noticeable that the spawn rate just tripled. See what I mean about all the crap on screen? Like, once you get fishermen going, what friggin' D-Day. Friggin' Normandy for the fish, or for the enemies. 10% more damage, yep. I've had stages where the boss showed up and I didn't even know the boss was there because they just blew up before I could even see him. That's only level 3, sure. Sure! We'll be done with the stage here in a minute anyway. Better hope they got some HPs. So getting wrecked, son. Yeah, see? Bam. Done. Minimal effort. Run in circles. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Alright, we took that north exit before. That did not take us where we wanted to go. See, this one doesn't have a sign. Did this have a sign? That doesn't have a sign either. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's a secret. Maybe it's a secret. Oh no! I don't think the fisherman can unlock any secrets. Well, maybe not. I don't actually see one. What is this line that's hooked to me? That's weird. Is this something I should investigate? I don't get it. I don't know what that is. I mean, we went up last time and it didn't unlock a stage. Neither of them have a sign. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Well, we did it. Oh my god, we're only halfway through the beach. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Since we just relived Vietnam with the fishermen, let's go back to the blacksmith. Alright. Ah! I think that's a bug, because you push the button and it just defaults to Claymore. But we're gonna go axes, sharpen weapon. Let's move that over here. Start working on our dual axes. And we'll get the well. Or maybe the bellows. Tornado that deals 10% of weapon damage. And it'll apply wind. Sure. Let's move you over here. We need our weapon to break, so we can get dual axes. There we go. Slow that up, very important. No! Ah, crap, that was Claymore Mastery. Oh, I guess I should have just hit retry. Yeah, we accidentally just took... I thought that was better grip, but no, it was Claymore Mastery. Luckily, we were really early into this. They see I just hit the button once, and it just defaults to Claymore. Yeah, it doesn't discern any of the skills based on what you pick. I am tempted to try stress test as well, but we only have a limited amount of skills that we can get. And I already kind of have a build in mind. Yeah, let's get rid of Claymore Mastery. Skill cooldown. I don't think that one is important for Blacksmith. And then we'll take attack speed. Ah, screw you, hippie. Dual axe mastery. Better grip. With better grip, we use 10 durability per swipe, which for the fast acting dual axes is not great. So now we do 5 instead of 10, which is good. No! Crap. Time reduced 10%. Yeah, we'll get around to dual axe mastery, because it seems like it just gives you buffs on kill, which is nice, but it's not early stage nice. Better grip. Yep, we definitely... Alright. That's all maxed up. So now it does 1. So we got a nice 100 attacks in it before we have to repair. And that's if we don't dodge. Dodge repairs 10. Holy crap, we're already down to 3 hearts. Come on now. Yeah, let's pick the damage, because that's a support skill that I think only has 3 ranks. What do we want? What do we want? Spear mastery. Could get the well. Water augment. Yeah, let's do it. It was either this or the bellows. Whichever one popped up first, honestly. Alright, we don't have any of the freaking core skills that we need for our build, so that needs to start coming to us in a dream or something. Yeah, I think if we power up the well and get our elemental stuff on track... See, damn it. Oh, yeah, we're done. Yeah, we're already prima screwed. I think dual axes is a little harder to get off the ground. Especially if you don't get the frickin' skills that you need early on. There is still hope. We might be able to find a coconut, and that'll give us some help. Not looking good, though. Really don't want to use a level up. Once you get it. There we go. Now we can start making, hopefully, some progress. Oh, man. No love. I think this only goes to level 3 as well. Let's do it. Because then it'll just be out of the running as even an option. I think the element stays on your weapon. I don't think it has. I don't think it goes away. Burning well level 3. Yep, sure. Stay in this and just kind of see if we can't AoE our way to a little bit of victory. Or at least kill this freaking mini-boss. Yeah, maybe once the... Ah, you bastard. Maybe once the well goes up a bit more, we can get more utility out of it. Forge repair, nailing sand. Let's get the forge for now. Damn it. So we got 2 hearts. There's still a hope. Still a hope. Forge repair. Come on, kill this guy. Ah, these things are supposed to have like low HP. There we go. There's heroic technique. Man, took freaking long enough. Oh god. Alright, now we gotta level it up so we can actually use it for healing. Need some coconutties. Pretty please. Good thing is, as long as you cycle between repair it and doing this, you can kind of just go at it indifferently. Big ripples in the water. Yeah, let's take the sand. Yeah, we need that skill leveled up as soon as possible. Ooh, that's nice. We got nothing left in the tank, man. Alright, I just saw that possible heal. There we go, there's a heal out of it. We definitely want this leveled up as much as possible, as quickly as we can get it. $1,800 enemies, should be able to get a respectable dual axe build. Let's get 10% more damage. Alright, we got 3 hearts. Oh, living on prayer. Get these fish out my head. Take this axe and I'll chop you, I swear. And it's got such a short cooldown too. It's really nice. Nice, another heal. Critics rave. It rocks. Okay, we have survivability. Significant amount of survivability now. I just gotta reel it in. I don't want any of these. Reroll. Sand. Yep. Okay, now we can start putting points into Claymore Master, or Dual Axe Mastery, and our support skills. And really, anything. We're in a good spot. We're not dealing a ton of damage, but we do have the necessary skills to survive. Upgrade it again. Why not? Really want to level up my heroic technique some more. Please. Yep. Boom. Forge, don't want. Hardening well, level 5, sure. Just put it out here in the open somewhere when it does trigger. When it chrono triggers. I need this ripple to be way bigger. What is the outside ring even doing, I wonder? Providing any benefit? Oh dang. Wait, how did we get 2? How the hell did that happen? Alright, I think the spawn rate just jumped, which is amazing. Dual Axe Mastery, sure. Tap, 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 tap. I do want to see what maximum Dual Axe Mastery does. Smack this thing around while we hit the well. Pretty good DPS, I think. Hang on, that's alright. 10% more attack speed. Get our heart back. I think our heroic accent thing is like only level 2. Yeah, there we go, level 3. Alright. Yeah, let's just smicky smack the whale. What's up, Madros? Yeah, a little early. Again, need to get those partner hours in, you know? So we've just been doing some of the good old Crafty Survivors. Trying the dual axe build again. Since the first couple times we tried it did not go so well. But I don't like it as much as the Claymore. But I have kind of learned the way to stay alive, at least. It still comes down to frickin' heroic technique. It's kind of your primary heal for all builds. Or for all weapons, I should say. And then I took the well just to see if we could make it do anything worth the damn. Turns out if you power it up all the way with the dual axes with some attack speed, you can actually crank out some serious damage. Still, don't like it as much as the Claymore. Level 4. See, level 4 only applies to the Claymore. That's not cool. Like, why? Why is that Claymore only? Oh, never mind. It increased my healing chance 2.5% for all weapons, and an additional 5% if I'm using the Claymore. Okay, I got it. 5 additional spectral axes. Ooh, actually, yeah, we're 15, almost 1,600 out of 18. All right, let's stick to the skills we already got. Yarg. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the double well. As far as I know, I don't have anything that resets the cooldown of that. I mean, you could watch the middle skill down there. Maybe it's refreshing before the other one runs out. I'm not sure, but it's been doing that. Or maybe I didn't pay an excellent amount of attention to the skills, and it literally said right there that it would do that for some kind of trigger. See, this is kind of nice. When enemies aren't spawning from 2 sides. Like if we just hang out here, we can hold like 2 fronts instead of freaking 4. Yeah, see? You can kind of crank out some damage. Dual axe, it's not bad. Like these things chop through. I mean, as far as I know, they go across the entire damn stage. But yeah, we're just trying to make some progress in the beach, in the mountains. See if we can't close these areas out. Bum, ba-dum, bum. I don't think we need too many more beachly materials. And I got a little itty bitty floof over here sleeping on my desk. Yeah, I said it earlier, but I woke up this morning and it's 81 degrees in the house because the whole AC froze over. So I had to turn the unit off while I was at work, and the family kind of had to suffer with that until I got home. So now I'm kind of also in the process of gradually cooling down the house. So when I got home from work, it was 86 in the house. So I got it. I'm not scorching right now, so it probably got down to 75. I'm going to take it down to 71 and just leave it there. Let's get. I don't think so. It was just exceptionally hot yesterday. I think it was like 105. So after stream, I'm just gonna check it and make sure there's no ice buildup. And if there is, then I'll check the air filter. I think maybe they just turned it down too low yesterday, and it just kind of overworked itself. That's best case scenario. But I am very happy that it at least seems to be working. Like nothing seems to need to repair or anything like that, because I just flat out wouldn't be able to freaking do it. So Lord be praised. Where are they coming all from? I don't know, man. I mean, at this point, with this many enemies and everything on every stage, like, why don't the enemies just overrun the town? Like, what? What's their strat here? Like, we fought a Malig pirate boat last night in Pirate, so, you know, they have some form of sentient intelligence. I guess I could swing my weapon, right? But I don't know exactly what I was waiting on. I got caught up talking and forgot to attack. My bad. Yep. As much of this heroic technique as I can get, the better. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's already our primary heal. Yep, short level 4. I love it. That just gave us 5% more chance of triggering a heal. Invincible! Well, not really, but, you know, pretty close. Alright, now we just gotta fill in the blanks with more attack speed. I'm really looking forward to when we get more remove options, so I can really hone in the skills that I need. Although it was very generous with the heroic technique this time. It did not hesitate to give me that. Let's get that 10% crit. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah, next time we go to town, I definitely want to scope out what we need to upgrade for some more skill points, because, man, those skill points make a massive difference. Mucho grande difference. I don't know what I don't speak any other language. Thanks to Claire Obscure, my extent of French is mon ami, so I at least learned something besides sadness. Ooh, boss enemy. Come here, buddy. You got something I want. Well, of those, let's get more crit chance. 1,400 damage. Oh, nice. Rocked him. Magnet, though. Magnets. Honestly, Magnet's pretty good in its own right. You know, being able to pick up your XP from a significantly greater distance is very nice. Alright, that was our first rank of Claymore Mastery. So that was plus 20% block, which is huge. I didn't really like Spear all that much. Maybe I gotta give the heroic technique another go for that. I think we'll do that next stage. We'll try another Spear build. See what happens. Alright, we got 30% more attack speed overall. That should be it for attack speed from that skill. Oop, crap. Man, I keep forgetting to repair my damn weapon. Did I not take any of the durability skills yet? No, we did take one. Alright, we're doing 5 in attack. Sure, sharpen weapon. Let's walk around a little bit. Oh, that looks like a secret scroll. I almost didn't see it. Alright, yeah, we need to upgrade our forge, because once your forge starts doing those little shockwaves, it's immensely helpful. Just keeps things off of you so you don't get hit while you're forging. Is that the one? Yeah, there we go. See, it's very handy. I mean, you can honestly use it as a skill on its own. It does respectable damage. And the knockback can get you out of things in a pinch. Yeah, I'm doing the beach and closing it out because we did a couple caves. And those gave us new statues and recipes. So, you know, it doesn't hurt to do those. The rewards can be pretty good. In fact, I think that's how we got the statue that gives us greater spawn speed, which we're using. And that I could obviously use some more of. Alright, let's gather up some forces. Gather round, all ye enemies, for the time is nigh. Bill Nye the Die Guy. Oops. Alright, maybe we just do that now, yeah? Ooh, gotta upgrade weapon. Let me read this description again, just make sure I understand how this works. Upgrade your weapon, increasing its damage 2.5% for every successful upgrade. Weapons can be upgraded indefinitely, but every level reduces the chance of success by 5%. Okay, yep. Got it. Got full health on that last blast. I love it. Takes 50 weapon durability, but well worth it. Since you can just tap the button and get full durability again. Mini boss. Maybe mini boss is the wrong term. Maybe slightly harder enemy is better. Or maybe even enemy with more health. I mean, we got a lot of the components we need for this build. We're just in improvement mode now. Waiting for stuff to spawn. Because the more that gather around, the more effective this kaboom's going to be. Spawn faster! See, what you do is you dodge into him, and then you hit the skill. Because you got that 2 seconds of invulnerability from the skill on top of probably half a second to a second of iframes that you get after dodging. There we go, Claymore Mastery. Bigger attack size, hell yeah. We'll have to read our note and start peeping those beach secrets. Hang on, we should do that. We should do that. We should get our damage bonus, damn it. We owned it. It'd be nice when we got the upgrade for that and can do the shockwave. It's alright. If you're playing the blacksmith, you can honestly afford to take a few hits because you got that ridiculously powerful heal ability. And 50% block. The only time you're really in danger, maybe it's more of a problem later stages, but the only time you're really in danger is during a boss, if no other enemies are spawning for you to kill to be able to get health back. Alright, see, the spawn rate seems like it just jumped up, which I appreciate. Bam! Bam! Nice screen clearer, baby. This thing wrecked. There we go. Nice. Sharpens the weapon. Ah, we still don't have the upgrade that'll give us a shockwave. Must be level 4. Yeah, that should be the last upgrade of crit chance. So we got 20% crit just off the skill. Unknown if we have any more. Actually, crit chance, 25%. There it is. Could definitely use some more inherent movement speed. All right, let me check my AC unit, and then I will be right back. Bump it down another degree. Is there a big pizza?
Yeah.
Yes. What are you doing, little girl? Little floofakins. Little floof floof. She is so ridiculously light. Just so itty bitty, sweet little kitty. Oh, almost didn't make it. Almost failed the jump. She made it in the end door. That's her sneezing, not me. Remember when I used to have the wildest sneezing fits when I first started streaming? And then I started drinking water, and then I stopped sneezing like crazy? I'm still impressed by that. I don't miss those days. Days when I had to completely cancel streams because my allergies were so fucking bad. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get a little more. Oh, you hit me, huh? You hit me, huh? Think you're special? So special? But in fact, you're a creep. I can wave, and then kaboom. I almost wish this skill did not have knockback, because I feel like it would just encourage all 3 rings of damage to actually hit. Oh, let's get them premium materials for 10% more damage. Yeah, I think this character might have the most powerful heal. Like, just the 2 seconds of invincibility while you use that skill. And I think you have a 7.25% chance of getting a heart per enemy. It's really good. It's definitely intended to be the tank character. Forged weapons deal 20% more damage, I take. Alright, now we need to break our weapon intentionally so we can forge anew. I guess we could just break it by upgrading it. I heard 3 heart sounds in there, so we got more health than we needed. Sand, where have you been all my life? There we go. Alright, let's forge a new weapon. That'll have the new damage stat on it. I'm pretty sure you have to forge a new weapon for this stuff to take effect, because if you get the durability upgrade, that gives it 25% durability, so it'd be like 94 out of 125. I've had to reforge it to get that to show up, so I am assuming that applies to all the bonuses. That if you get an upgrade, the weapon in your hand is not receiving that upgrade. But I don't know that for a fact. It was just very noticeable with the durability upgrade. Alright, now we've actually got to upgrade our weapon. Start getting that back. While we prep for the boss. Alright, sure. Zoop. Seal up. Full health. This is ridiculous. Absolutely mad, my lad. I don't need any of that, so we'll take magnet. Oh, there's the boss. It's nice when we crit the bosses with that skill, because it's like 5,000. Or I've seen it do 5,000. That was imagining shit, but no, it was actually cranking out that much damage. Easy. Easy. Squeaky. The hell was that sound? We'll keep going northerly. EX1. This is like extra stage. We could do the heavy hit waves of power and the whirlpool. Yeah, let's do it. We ain't played Axe Boy here in a while. And if we chop wood, I think we get to keep that too. Ooh. It's a nice little bonus material. Chopping whirlwind. No, we would like whirlpool because it doesn't take lumber. We don't have to worry about our homies axe breaking. Shablip. Always wonderful. Whirlpool level 2. I could just hang out with my squirrel. Yeah, let's get the campfire. It's kind of our lifesaver. Pretty good when fully powered up. Not so good until then. Jeez, it really wants us to do Whirlpool. It's all in on Whirlpool. A-Tag's gonna be jelly. Dynamic Duo. Yep, we want that. Yes, because that lets you carry him, which lets Whirlpool happen at our location, which is definitely what we want. Axe level 2, must have. Ooh, look at that. Look at that deshaugery. I don't know. Crit chance. Charge your weapon, sir. Let loose the axe of war. I should be chopping down trees if we are ever going to use our actual campfire. Ain't gonna do us any good if we don't have the lumber to use it. I think you should count all this wood that's freaking flying off. All this driftwood. Yep, axe trace. Trees give additional lumber. Start taking enemies out by the chunk. Now always keep your axe pointed at the enemies because when you level up, it takes away your charge. Or it just activates it. I don't know if that's intentional or a bug though. Of these, I guess charge time reduction. Leveling up like crazy. Magnet sounds like a win. Do want to level up my dynamic duo a bit more. Unless it takes lumber, in which case I don't. Whirlpool. Even bigger, even more damage. The Whirlpool upgrades are really strong. Look at that. How much bigger it is. You just gotta stand there. And it lasts a while too. Let's get crit chance. Alright, 2,400 enemies here. Holy crap. I think that's a new high. There's no problem. Oh. Just gonna keep leveling up our axe and doing the right thing. For weapon damage, yep. Love that premium materials, baby. Well, I killed every enemy around the boss, but did not actually hit the boss. Yes, step into my whirlpool. What is talk? About your doom. Very nice. Spawn the whirlpool on top of the boss. See how he likes it. Always spawning AoE shit on me. Oh dear. Let's get the cooldown. Did I hear a window sound or did I imagine that? I don't see anything disconnected or going crazy. I like this big old whirlpool. I think it's still got one upgrade available. I hope it does. That's right, enemies. Gather up in just a big old group. I dare you. Aw, you shit-flinging enemies. Let's see about some coconutties. Actually, with the whirlpool going, we could just do the campfire. Keep us safe long enough. We need more lumber. Oh, yeah, cozy campfire level 3, sure. Not need any of that other stuff. Lots of trees in the water. Yes, come to me, my onions. Fear not. Whirlpool took care of the environmental hazard. Oh, you took that hit. Okay, look at you go. Level up 21. Dynamic duo, added effects, and the next water slide does 10 times or 10% more damage. 10 times would be crazy. Let's get dynamic duo. Have we ever leveled that up all the way? I don't actually know. I don't know how dynamic duo affects whirlpool, if it does at all. Sorry to think this skill only has the 5 upgrades. There is no 6th. Sad, but understandable. I don't want any of that. Lumbering Hurl, Yuck. Chopping Whirlwind, Yuck. And then let's do that. Cozy campfire. Yeah, sure. Reduces the time it takes for us to get that heart by a whole second, which is a lot when you're standing around in a limited space waiting to heal. Oh, oops. Yeah. What? Oh, I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Besides not paying attention. Good, got our heart. Doubles the duration of the skill. Ooh, we could maybe get more than 1 heart out of this. That'd be nice. Pretty good coconut too. Oh right, campfire has a really long cooldown to it. Gives us a chance to go get some more food. Oh. They just died. Works for me. Yeah, the Woodsman doesn't have as much survivability as a lot of the other fights. I kind of feel like Bro needs a rebalance. He definitely feels weaker than the other characters. Of course, the final skill of his axe ability might be kind of the offset to that. Which, by the way, I would like to get someday. It really hasn't given us a chance. Fortunately, unfortunately, we still got 1,400 enemies to go, so we should have an opportunity to get it. Oh, don't want any of that. Yikes. Seriously, where's my freaking axe upgrades, bro? Yeah, feel my wrath. Damn Ratharoni. Ah, there we go. Axe level 5. So this is the one that has a 15% chance of instant charging. And then the max level just gives us a red wave of death. Which is definitely what we want. Let's get this heal. Let's get 2 hearts. Abandoned camp. Abandoned camp. 10% damage. Yes. Damn it. There we go. Whirlpool right on top of all those boss monsters. Scurvy says, dynamic healer. I meant to read that. I really did. Got our psychically charged enemy. Yeah. Like that whirlpool right on top of him. Oh, would have been cool. Added effects next water? Yeah, sure. I hope it's giving that all that extra damage to this whirlpool too. Good. Come on, kill it. Lovely. Water slide. Skill is boo boo. Axe level 6. Yeah, buddy. Alright. So this is just a wave of death. Fuss, no muss, only death. I don't want any of that. I don't want any of that. I guess let's just do cooldown for shits and grins. Charge it, baby, charge it. Okay, the blast doesn't go past full screen, but it is a good enough way for some serious mayhem. Just takes out whole quadrants of enemies. Added effects on the next water slide does 50% more damage. What about bubbles? Let's get bubbles since it doesn't want to give us anything else. Ooh. Magnet, sure. Dynamic duo, bubbles. Oh my god, it's Dennis! Any boss up there I didn't notice. Oh, there's the boss here now that I didn't notice. Nature power. Where did this come from? Oh, that's the explosives of Hatchet. But it takes lumber. Viva Bubbles. Magnet, I reckon. Okay, well, we popped something already. Rose hanging out in the whirlpool. That's great. Oop, nope. I mean, if Rose just gonna hang out in the middle of it, it's alright with me. Vaporize. Better have clothes on. Get out of here, put clothes on, and then bring it in. Seriously, bro. I swear, man, for real.
How do I reach these keys?
Factual statements. I should heal before I mess around, not pay attention, and die right here at the end of the stage, which would be awful. Oh well, campfire was good for 2 3/4 hearts. It's not like I don't tell them every time they open the door or anything. Sheesh. Ah, a chest, huh? Oh, nice! That gives us a chance of the flying restaurant. Hey, you know to come in here with clothes on. You know it. You know it. What is this? It's not even pepperoni?
There was pepperonis, but I had...
But you just decided not to give me any?
I got...
That's pretty greedy, bro. It even looks like you took the pepperoni off of my pizza. What is this? What is this? I'm not a plain cheese man. Actually, I think I still got leftover Little Caesars. Give me one moment. I don't even know what brand of pizza this is. It ain't very good. You're right. That was a great episode. You ate all the skin, but that's the best part. Find some. No, I had some leftover Little Caesars in the fridge that has pepperoni on it. Beach 5 Delta. Come on, open up another slot or a new area or something. We've improved the fisherman so many times. Legit, it's at 25 upgrades. Oh yeah, when I went out there, his pizza had plenty of pepperoni on it. No doubt about that. Oh, those are the only 3 areas we can pick, huh? Oh yeah, let's definitely start getting the forest then. Can be visited by the floating restaurant. That he did. Kind of forgot we were supposed to be working on our farm too. All right, let's get some oranges. Wait, no. Wait, what? My menu's messed up. Oranges. There we go. We need 120 oranges. Then we need some mushrooms. And then we can unlock another slot and double our farming output. Yeah, we should do a mountain because we need these feathers to kind of keep going. I'm guessing that's what the question mark is up there. Is our third material? The feathers. Let's go through this path. Hello, enemies, my old friends. I've come to chop your face again. Yep, we don't need dual axe or spear mastery. No, sure. No, sure, we don't need it. We do need that. Uh-oh. Ah! 20-cent block paid off. Well, I'll be. Grip? Yep. Bum, 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 bum. Barbarian. Don't need any of this. Eh. Let's upgrade our forge. Very important to be able to do this. Owie. Owie! That one, the second one was controller drift. Come on, give me something. Claymore Mastery. Hell yeah. Give me all the goodness of your heart. Forge, 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 forge. Take out that boss monster right there with his little horns. There we go. Heroic technique level 2. We're getting there. One step closer to nigh indestructibility. Yep, heroic technique. Now, I'm not entirely sure what the healing is done from. Maybe it's these little pink water guys? Remember the blue dudes? I don't really know. Something keeps, like, healing up for... Yeah, it's little blob things. Claymore Mastery at level 3. Alright, we got our 50% block chance. Bring your pawn. Pawn on. Do you have any great one? Did you get any hearts out of that? We need more damage. Oh shit. Weapon broke. Pavanio wasn't paying attention. Oh shit. Yeah, we're dead. Fork. Fork and freaking Mindy. Unless we happen to get the fruit on any of these dozens of trees. Maybe. Pretty please. If I'm lucky, I can level up and... Nope, no upgrade. Of course, now looking back, I could have taken a heart, yeah. Attack speed, could have taken a heart, forgot again, instantly. Come on, baby, come on. Tree spirits, guide me! Ooh, that was close. Come on, baby, come on. Yes, level 4. Greater healing chance. Oh, we got 2 hearts. Okay. I feel better. Let's get in there and do one of them. Full health. That's one way to do it. Let's get maximum grit. Sharpen weapon. Yep, now we can start working on our support skills. Back away at these red ones. Guess I could use a weapon upgrade. I'm pretty sure we're fully healed by that because all these freaking bombarded bastards. Need to dodge into the middle of the crowd and do it. Take out as many of those bombardier bitches as I can. Upgrade weapon, yeah, that sounds good. Stop them from flinging those freaking blobs and healing everything. Which is wildly annoying. Fortunately, I can hit them for substantially more than 200 when a crit lands. Damn, there's 4 bosses there. If I can kill them, I can get 4 freaking chests. Sharpen weapon. Sharpen weapon. Crit chance 10%, which I thought I already had, but apparently did not. Sharpen weapon, I guess. There we go, another one down. Yeah, we need to start upgrading our weapon. Bam! Point! Because it's more damaggio. Crit chance, love it. Alright, that should unlock premium materials. Honestly... I don't remember what that bottom skill does that this unlocks. I always forget. I have breadsticks too. We're good. Oh, chance of not spending durability. Let's see what they upgraded. What that looks like upgraded. Because I know not. Increase chance of not spending durability, 2.5%. We need our sand. Actually, we're at the boss. We don't really need anything other than to kill this clown. Better have clothes on.
Yeah.
Well, I'd hope you had clothes on.
Yeah.
You can take a kitty, I mean.
No, it's asleep. It's so fucking cute. There's spicy chicken patties, fish fillets, and milk. Oh my god, why is he so cute?
Your timing is impeccable. I just have cold pizza.
Why is it cold? Why didn't you heat it up? Your milk?
Did you get milk?
Yes, there's milk.
Very good.
Spicy chicken patties, fish fillets. Hop on. I'm going to the gym and then dashing.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy stage. No feathers. Perhaps this stage. What the hell's that background sound? It sounds like a skill is stuck. I don't know if y'all heard that. Alright, we gotta look around the environment too for animals that might have that, something that looks like it would contain a feather for our missing material. Because I think once we find it, we can then probably buy it. Crit chance, sure. And I want to use all my reroll on the first level. Any more mastery? Wait, what just happened? Oh, did we have 2 levels to pick? I would agree with you if Costco was an option for us. But the next jump up from Little Caesars for us is either Pizza Hut and Domino's, which is a huge jump in price, but not quite the same jump in flavor. Oh, no, this one. And the Little Caesars here has gotten better. Like, I fairly enjoy their pizza now. I admittedly haven't had Domino's in a while. I couldn't tell you anything about them. Other than the one here is not particularly great. Alright, there we go. There's heroic technique. Alright, need to level that up a time or two and at least get the ability to heal. Alright, let's look around the stage. Just see if there's any animals out and about. We could get led to another cave that has all the, you know, the animal bits and bobs that we need. Oops. Oh, thank you, block. Got a grip, sure. Ah, that's our bird. I'm pretty sure that's going to drop our feather that we need. Just a small hunch that says that's what we're after. Alright, we need to level up our heroic technique as quick as possible. And it would help if we could kill these two bosses here. Alright, crit chance then. There's one down. Stop healing him. The problem with the healers is it just pads them. They shoot where you're at, so you just pad the enemy right into the friggin' hole. Fuck all you can do about it. Repair. Oh, we got 2 levels? Magnet, I guess. There we go. We need one more before we can start using it to heal. Effectively. Because the next upgrade gives us our 2 seconds of invincibility. Lovely. Alright. I don't think it healed us. Let's do it again. For a higher heal chance. Oh, shit. Thank you, block. Come on. Claymore Mastery. 50% block chance. Full health. Hell yeah. Well, it took us to full health, then we lost a heart, which is okay. This damn bird out here. Upgrade. Oh shit. Weapon broken. Force weapons do fit more damage. Yes, let's do crit. Alright, let's break our weapon. So we can forge one with a damage bonus. I like how fast we can use this skill. We'll just heal whenever necessary. Alright, reforge. Good. We get the damage bonus now. Let's reroll. Let's get attack speed. Yeah, our survivability just went up significantly because we got the right combination of skills. start upgrading our weapon too, effectively, for even more damage. We need to overcome these stupid healing ones. Yeah, this 50% block chance definitely pulls its weight. Bam, blah, blah, blah. Get rid of these boss monsters before they can heal any more. Nice. Now I can just let the enemies swarm in on me and then just pop the skill. Yeah, why not? Metallic element. Use a little more durability. Worth it. Claymore mastery. Excellent. Oh, nice. Me repairing my weapon is what killed him. That works for me. Actually, we need our weapon to break again. Because again, I don't think the durability applies until we get a new weapon. I do have room for more skills. Let's get balance. Fork it. Actually, the boss is about to show up, so bit of a moot point. Oh crap! I repaired my weapon when I need to be breaking it. Again. Lovely. Yeah, these just kind of seem like lazy bosses. They aren't doing anything. They're just marching dreadfully toward me. Menacingly. Let's get weapon damage. Isabella's is nice, but don't really need it. Yeah, see, we don't really need it. Alright, we got some of those feathers, though. I think we only got 2. Yeah, 2. Damn. Oh, nice, those linked up. Must be a secret in there. 4C. Let's see if we got that secret. Favorite class so far? I was really iffy on the blacksmith since we got wrecked with him so much, like right away. But now that I got a feel for him, I think it's the blacksmith. Like before, I think it was just before you came in, we tried the dual axes again and actually made enough progress to be able to power it up, and it is pretty sweet too. But the blacksmith, I think, is probably the strongest right now. Alright, we don't actually have a secret for any for the mountain. We've probably been missing them. Because if you pick Claymore and you get Claymore Master, you can get up to 50% block chance, which is awesome. And then if you take Heroic Technique, I think that's what it's called, Heroic Technique. If you get that to level 3, you get 2 seconds of complete invincibility while you use the skill. And that's also your healing skill. And you've seen us go from 1 heart to full health using that skill. So once you have that maxed and enough damage to kill a whole bunch of enemies, you pretty much, it would be a chore to die. The only way you could really lose is if you're one-on-one with the boss and there's nothing around for you to kill in order to heal. So Probably blacksmith. In terms of fun, complete mayhem, fisherman. Because if you level up all the fisherman stuff, it's like you're watching a war movie. Let's see. Oh, we need those bear claws. We need a lot of those. I think all the merchants I've seen show up lately have been trades. So, like, they want materials in trade of a material instead of just being gold. Like, the first few merchants we saw just were gold traders. And they may still exist, I just don't think I've seen them show up in a while. I'm pretty sure the last 6 or 7 merchants that showed up have all traded in different materials, not gold. Alright, so we got time between enemy spawns decreased. It increases chance of healing field materials, showing it by 20%. And we're missing a whole bunch of stuff to get any of that. Every 3 runs, a golden coin will rain from the sky every minute. The coin will shatter in gold collectibles that have 3% of the stage's gold value. That's an interesting statue. What is our blacksmith armed with as far as food? The claw attack that does weapon damage and bleed. Alright, good. And heals the heart every 3 minutes. I kind of feel like maybe we can change that. Every time you block an attack, an energy burst will happen around you, dealing 200% weapon damage to enemies and knocking them back. I think we could roll with that. Okay, we can get the banana pancakes. 30% weapon attack buff at the beginning of the stage for 1 minute. See, that's not great. Oh, we could get this too. But we need more materials. We need carrots and mushrooms, which fortunately we're already working at getting. Alright, we got our oranges. Now we need our mushrooms. Alright, after we finish the next stage, we should be able to upgrade the farmer and... I forgot what else we were just looking at upgrading. My bad. Alright, but in this place, we need those feathers. We need those phoenixes to show up. Alright, we'll try dual axes again. The first weapon you get, I think it's bugged because it doesn't let you pick. You just push the button and it gives you claymore. Alright, we're not going to need claymore mastery and we're not going to need cooldown. So we'll take sharpened weapon, slot that there for auto. There we go. Because the heroic technique, I'm pretty sure is your all-around heal for every weapon. All right, look at that heroic technique, level 1 already. I just like to have that in the right block and then weapon upgrade in the left block. It just makes it easy to remember it. Don't need any of that. Let's get attack speed. I gotta remember I'm not sticking to claymore. I need to get the other weapon. As soon as I can, anyway. It is tougher to get started with dual axes, though, I think. Come on. Oh, see, like we get, wow. Already rocking the heels. Alright, we need to upgrade our forge though. Or our anvil. To be faster and do that AoE damage. And we need better grip. There's a lot of stuff we need. Alright, let's just go ahead and get the dual axe mastery. I'm not entirely sure what all that skill does once it's powered up. There we go, forge repair. Oh, we got 2 levels. Dual axe mastery. On every third attack, performs an attack that deals damage to all enemies around you. Yep, I'll take that. Oh, that was close. Oh, did we not finish repairing? Shit. Yeah, see, we already got a pretty effective means of healing. Also need to remember that our dodge can heal our weapon too. Come on, give me better grip, baby. Better grip, there we go. Each attack without that drops your durability by 10%. So you got 10 attacks before your weapon breaks. But with good old better grip, that changes it up to only taking 5 durability this swing. If I get the next one, then it's only 1. Oh shit, that was close. Oh right, because I dodged. Let's do that forge, because I really need that AoE attack. Better grip level 1, probably more important for dual blades than anything else. Alright, let's get this rocking. Good. Oh. And the frequency that you can use this heroic technique is also pretty outstanding. Man, it's giving me 2 levels in a row. What is up with that? Definitely not a complaint. Okay, I think I heard our bird. Dual axe mastery. Forged weapons deal 20% more damage. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, Phoenix. Hooked on Phoenix. Get out of here, stupid boy. Nobody wants your damn input. Alright, heroic technique level 3. Get some please on us. Stay healthy just by beating the shit out of stuff, which is the way God intended. Also want to see maximum dual axe mastery. Maybe it'll be worth a damn toward the end. Increase healing chance. Yep. For sure. Oh, that gives us the spinning axis too when we use it. Dual axe summons 5 additional axes. Oh yeah. Get unstuck from the trees, bro. Oh wait, at least I haven't taken weapon upgrade. Well, shiz. There it is. Yeah, let's get that attack speed. Yeah, the circling axis, that's crazy powerful too. Good. Yep, let's take the sand, get that started. Because the sand helps you do your weapon level ups. The more damage you can do, the better. all these clowns. Level up, yep. I should be paying. Yeah, Ford's level 6. It's kind of bleh. Not super keen on it. Crit chance, for sure. Crit chance once more. Oh, I can just re-up the skill too. Because I can't attack fast enough with this before it recharges. I do need my weapon to break though, because we just got an upgrade that's going to require that to happen. Let's get that sharpened weapon. Oh, I know the tornadoes. Phoenix now. Oh shit. Pay attention to your health, Holmes. Alright, we're healthy once more. Healthy enough. Buffs granted by defeating an enemy increased by 10%. Sure. Oh, there's a couple red enemies. Floor's level 6. Whoop-de-doo. Sand. Start sharpening my weapon. Very important. Come on. Oh, right, we don't have a 50% block chance. We don't have a block chance. We're not playing Claymore. I don't want any of that. Ow. Oh, the bus is here. Good for them. 10% damage. Always a fan. Start powering up our weapons so we can crank out the damage and finish this stage. Another 10% damage right off the top. Love it. My circle circle's going. Sand. Tap, tap, tippy tap. I don't know why I was so in a hurry to get that. Don't really need it. I don't need any of that. Don't know that it really matters at this point. How many damn HPs? There we go. Weapon throw. Each axe follow a circular motion, converging at the end of their path. Yeah, but the only problem with that is it breaks the weapon. Which, after you've leveled it up and got all this damage boosting and shit going on, kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Oh, good, some fruit. There's another. Jeez. Dunskies. I think we only got what, one bird out of that? I was definitely hoping for some more. Pew. 32%. That is, there are so many stages in this area. Another skill removed, thank God. Alright, the only thing limiting our construction is those damn feathers. Okay, we need to be looking around for notes. I don't know that we found any in the mountain. I need to refill my water. Look what I got in my dress. And she's just chilling. Some super sleepies. I think her cold cleared up a lot too. She's sneezing and wheezing way less. I was beginning to get concerned with her because there was a lot of mucus in her ears too. But she's been a lot more lively today. Run around. It took a while before she crashed on the desk. She kept running back and forth on my keyboard, making me pick wrong level ups and all kinds of shit. Yeah, dread kitty debuff for sure. I gotta play the farmer more too, because I think you also get to keep the crops that you grow throughout the stage. A lot like how the fisherman fishes. She gets to keep the crops. I think. Oh no! Oh crap. Probably a bad time to pick that. Alright, we need to get some freaking XP, bro. We need something. The Kara drill is actually pretty powerful, but we're gonna go with the watermelons. Come on, watering can. Hurry your shit up. Alright, we'll get the grow hammer. All them bitches. Meow. Meow. Ew. Actually, chili mint is pretty good. But chili mint and watermelon, is that really... Now let's get cooldown. The only reason I took the broccoli is so we can get the pumpkin later. If we freaking live, because we're getting smoked. Attack speed. Attack speed. Jeez. Attack speed. Holy shit! Water bombs. Watering can. Alright, clear side. My watering can needs some freaking level ups. Come on, we're gonna go find one of our plants. Just a cool down. There we go. Now we can make up a bomb. Come on, I want to live this. 5% chance of a seed dropping a heart when it's fully grown. I can definitely open and cross my fingers on that. And we're out of buttons. Awesome. Watering can level 2. Yep, 30. Ah, come on. Hang in there, Farmer Brown. Shit. Oh, there's so many AoEs, man. Let's try again. Might go for the chilling.
That's it, man. Game over, man.
Oh no,
Game
we weren't even growing our frickin' broccoli either. I just realized it's not even set to auto. Crap. Yeah, game over. Good old Bill Paxton. What a legend. Yeah, we could try the watermelon. It is effective. We just got to get them, you know, get them going. We got stuck. Can't heal if you're blown up and dead before you can heal. Yeah, watering can also definitely needs to improve. Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah, even the carrot drill at this point will be handy. Watermelon's level 2. Water can level 2. Come on, water can. Hold up. Yeah, I need to level up my watermelons as quick as possible because they give additional charges. And I think at some point they will also water the plants too. Okay, we need the broccoli. Let's get growth spurt. A little extra DP to the S. Yeah, max level watering can is really good too. Just on its own. Doesn't do a ton of damage, but has a very big area. Attack speed. No, let's do Bountiful Harvest. Come on, watermelons. We just don't need that at all. That's a passive, sure, why not? Broccoli. Let's get some things growing. Amount of weapons we can hold by 1. Let's do that. I want to see what that does fully leveled. We fully leveled it before, but I have no recollection what the hell it actually does. She wields the Brock Hammer. Oh, I got 2 removals left. Yeah, let's do Growth Spurt. That could be cool, fully powered. Who knows? Water can. Yes. Push some shit up. Need my watermelons melon. Come on. Yeah, farmer can be a bit of a chore to get going, but once you do, it's pretty good. All right, pumpkin. Watermelons. Good, we lose water against the phoenix. Don't actually want broccoli going now, because we're focused on the watermelons. Golden crop. Golden crops are good. Damage increased by 50% if you get a golden crop. Yeah, that's how I go in. Watering can. Yep. Come again. Good, we got more of the bombs. Farmer's basket. Sure. Oh right, they do that if you have the pumpkin. They just travel instead of they travel and then they explode instead of arcing and being in the air. Get out here. Screw you, boss. Good. Lucky harvest. Oh, watering can. Every time you water a seed, you have a 1% chance of a heart or a 30% block chance. They were both good choices. Shit, there's so many AoEs though. Chest. That could be in handy. Oh. We're gonna get out of this without getting hit. Nope. Come on, baby, we need a heart. Please. Please drop some hearts. Okay, I knocked a fruit. Maybe we can get it before we're dead. Whew! Oh, you bastard. 10% chance of not spinning a charge. Sure. Yeah, okay, good. I think we got a heart from watering that. Thank you for that, please. We're in danger. How we rolled through that and survived, I don't know. Alright, now we got a 1% chance of getting a heart just from watering a plant. Yeah, I know I need to do that one, damn it. So, 1% chance of not spinning a charge. Crit chance. backtrack so we can water some stuff. Hopefully get a heart to drop, because, jeez. Every time you water a crop, you get 20% movement speed for 5 seconds. Gives 2 additional uses to weapons harvested from crops fully grown. Nice. We need that pumpkin though. Come on, give me a dodge, baby. Give me a dodge. That was 2. Ooh, good. We just hit that block. I don't know if we set her food up. Alright, we have a 30% chance of not even consuming the use of our plant. There's a heart laying there, thank God. Should start seeing more of those. Attack speed. It just rolled right into the middle of all of them. What's the worst that could happen? 10% more damage. Good. Lost a heart, gained a heart. Not the ideal solution. I guess we could get one more thing. Probably should have taken the attack speed. It didn't quite register with me that that's what it was. Premium material, sweet. So that should be all done with attack speed. Lovely. Oh, come on, I wanted that heart. I feel like I earned that shit. Every 5th weapon collected will have their damage increased by 25%. Sweet. Heart. Oh, right, we get movement speed when we water. Okay, definitely need to keep that going. We got plenty of weapons on the field. I guess we'll take magnet. Best option available out of that. Not even 100% sure where the hell I am on this map, but alright. Alright, boss. Yeah, boss is here. Heart, nice. I like that we ended up getting some decent health at the end of the stage. Alright, that should be the last attack speed buff. How we ended up with broccoli in our hand, I don't know. But we should be shelling out plenty of damage. Oh yeah, we're not gonna run out of friggin' ammo. Just gotta worry about the pumpkin trying to run it out. I don't know what just AoE stunned everything. Broccoli hammer. Did we ever even kill any of those firebirds in this stage? Alright, sweet. Whew! I was kind of legit concerned about our survivability there. Oh, but the kitties are sweet. Your sleepies on the shoulder? I think your sleepies on the shoulder. Bloop, bloop, bloop. 6 alpha. 36% complete. We still didn't look around for any freaking secrets and notes. I totally freaking forgot. We need to do that. Alright, let's go our good buddy Claymore here. Alright, let's see. Just look for any notes in the trees. Walk behind him even. Alright, let's one of our good skills out the way. That's a crit chance. Dude, you gotta put your claws in a little bit, kitty. Or right at the right angle. Eye out for notes behind the trees. Oh crap, we got two of those tigers. Should probably look around after we power up, yeah. Ooh, we got Claymore Mastery and Heroic Technique. Oh shit. Alright. Let's get the Heroic Technique first since that's our main means of life. Just has the occasional fruit. Alright, let's go up to where we killed some stuff and get some XP. Oh, sand shrimp. Claymore Mastery, sure. Barely even stopped to frickin' repair my weapons. It's fucking AoEs, man. Good, 2 levels. Heroic Technique, I dig it. Alright, one more of those and then we can start using Heroic Technique for its intended devastational purposes. You know, we're not taking well, let's just kill that too. Even just getting that little bit more attack range for the weapon is massive. Let's get sharp there. Let's dodge in the middle and pop that shit. Bam! Bam! Better grip. Yes, please. Ooh, we didn't get any health out of that. What? For serious? Sharp one. Oh hell. Oh shit, here it goes. That gave us a better chance. Alright, we got 2 hearts out of that. Alright, we got our 50% block chance. We're gradually getting there. Let's get the upgrade weapon first. I really need my anvil upgraded. The good thing is I am gaining 10 durability on my weapon every time we dodge, which is pretty phenomenal. I mean, of those, I might as well, you know, let's kill that. I don't really need that. Don't really need any of that. Fucking come on, bro. Attack speed, sure. Alright. Let's see. Claymore Mastery. Bam. Damage and heals. Alright, Alright, we're gonna use this as kind of a primary source of damage now, too. There we go. There's my friggin' level 2 forge. Holy crap. Starting to get concerned. There we go. Blow some of these bitches up. Forge. Good. I think we killed all the red ones. Did you see your little head? You fall asleep in the wrong direction, girl. Bam. Bam. Good, we got some levels, we got some chests. Alright, we are well on our way. Yeah, we'll get that forge repair. It's very handy to have that. Need a weapon to break, so we make a new one. Oh, nice. Just in time. 20% more damage after I make this. Alright. Look at her. Her head's tilting back. She wants to slip the wrong direction. Let's get that sand. That repair. Let's get that sand. Get that upgrade. Let's hit this. I didn't even have enough enemies to actually kill her. Look at her. Look at her. It's like, Daddy, it's not funny. See if I can actually capture this. I need to do it again. She's looking at me like, oh, you think this is funny? Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep. You're good kitty. You're good kitty. Go sleepies. I'm not making short form content for YouTube, I promise. Go sleepies. Go sleepies. Shh. And now we wait. Well, she may have repositioned where it went. We'll see as she drifts. There she goes. Oh, I got it. I think. I did. That's funny. I love it. Thank you, Content Kitty. How about if I can lean back just a little bit more and maybe that'll stop that from happening, huh? Or you could go on the lap and that'll be more level for you. Or how about this? Come here. I have the bestest plan. How would you just lay right there and just drape over? There you go. Now where were we? Alright, slaughtering. Sergeant Slaughter. Attack speed. Sounds good. Better grip. Perfect. More attack damage. Attack speed. Attack damage. Kabloom. Oh, I love that heal. It's so nice. Plus we got that 50% block. It's just quite magnanimous. I am missing... No, we're not missing a skill. Felt like maybe we were... Level up sand more. Oh no, we're not missing a skill. I thought we were, but our weapon's level 9 now. We're good. Boss will be showing up soonish. Get that weapon sharpening. Just waiting around in the pits of the mobs. Sure, what's the worst could happen? I mean, we could take durability, but it doesn't really do anything for us. It doesn't matter. So we can kill off these red enemies. Seriously, just hanging out in the middle of the freaking group. Whatever. Don't matter. They ain't got nothing on me. They can't stop me. So we just get materials in that chest? You know what? Why did it stop giving us those plus upgrades? Remember, was it last night or the night before? Like, we started getting plus upgrades. I wonder if we have to have all slots filled for that to happen. But it started giving us like +1 to skills that were already maxed. And now it's not doing it, and I don't know why it's not doing it. Well, no, sure. I thought we kind of sort of tested it to see if what it was reliant on. Maybe we did have to have everything, all slots filled with all skills topped out. Oh, stage is done. I like her new positioning. She says, go straight for the chest. I'm surprised we haven't found any secrets for the mountain. Hey, little girl. Oh, we did find the boss, though. So there's a whole bunch of stages that way. Probably another one of these caves with materials. Oh, who do we play for the boss, though? Let's see what this merchant has. Maybe it's a money merchant, because I have so much gold. Please sell the feathers. Maybe it's another trader. Man, I can't even get one of those. Lame. Alright. Give me the mushrooms. Let's get this upgrade. Alright, good. Got a second slot. What do we need? Manners and carrots. Banana. Well, we could go with our standard boss battler and play the seamstress. Speaking of, You need 5 of those. Maybe we can get that. I think that was worth the trade. Now we need 39 of them. Motherfucker. Trade me money instead. I got lots of money. We don't have enough flowers. That only gives 3 flowers? Bruh. It's kind of not helpful. Alright, my hope is this boss will come with a new character. And we definitely need... We unfortunately got to find more feathers because we just... we need them. Alright, if this boss is a solo boss with no other enemies, this character should be okay. But if there are other enemies, we might be able to roll with the blacksmith. Because he'll still have the ability to do his heals because there'll be stuff to kill. Alright, we need to be dodging through enemies because it's our primary attack. Huh, we got to that skill point and then just didn't use it. Oops. Get that 10% block chance. Wow, crit chance. Lightning threads, yep, that's one step of what we need. Flowy fabric is our heals. Cool down. Oh wait, no, shit. Oh, never mind. That was still good. That was still a good pick. Reaping Cloth. That's the one we need for heals. I actually want to try and see what that ability does. I want to get that other skill too. So we need the scissors, and then that'll open up something we haven't seen before. Which is custom fitting. Prepares for 2 seconds to receive a buff that guarantees a crit on the next skill performed. While preparing, you can't move or do any action, but dodging cancels the prep. That sounds awful. But we'll try it. With a dodge. And we'll power it up and see if hopefully it does something worth the shit. Got a long cooldown. Shuckies. This character may not have the required damage output. I don't know, maybe once we get to our big boom lightning zones, we'll be better off. Style and substance, more damage. More zaps. Once we level up our zaps all the way, at least then we'll do like the on-point zaps. Bigger, more powerful lightning bolts. Yes, please. Block chance. overwhelmed. Bad if you're overwhelmed in this character. Now, she just doesn't have a ton of damage. The lightning really needs to pull its weight. At least we killed the big angry kitty. Don't know. Shooting, why do the enemies have shields? Dun, dun. Block chance. Alright, that should be off the board. Dodges recharge. Flowy fabric, one more charge. Yep. Black worked its mojo. Decrease prep time 20%. Lightning bolts happen. Yep. Need that. Big increase in DPS. What else? What else? Explosive million balls, sure. Reaping cloth. Let's go heal. Try to dash through the crowd and take him out, but not going so well. Killed any of those red ones. Nope. Skill damage 30%. Thank you. Probably use premium materials back right now too. 10% extra damage would be handy. Attack speed, style and substance. 30% chance of not consuming a charge would be great. Ouch. Yeah, we're killing way too slow. Probably not going to have the DPS to see this through. And also didn't spend her skill points, damn it. Number of this uses the skill by 1. One extra charge to style and substance. Let's do a weaker claw. Reaping claw, more damage is always welcome. I'd really like to kill one of these red ones to get the freaking chest. There's too much shit going on. Yeah, I don't feel so great about this. Oh. Yeah, I never should have took that prep skill. That's that damage when I'm getting caught in one of these AoEs. What can we do? Custom fitting is really crap. I didn't even see what hit. Yeah, she does not have the damage output to frickin' rock that. I said there was a ship in town. Is this the Flying Restaurante? Well, yeah, it is. Is this stuff that costs monies? Actual monies? Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I want to buy that. 2 of them? Sure. Coconut crusted crab, yeah. Are these just recipes? We need lots of these. Let's take 100. We need scales for I don't remember what. And we got 2 million, baby. We're going to town. We needed another flowers. Oh, I only had 6. Wait, I want to sell. No, hold on. How did I get to sell? We want to buy. Wait, we can only sell stuff? No, that ain't right. Right? Hold on. Buy. There we go. Okay. We got flipped over. I think we were buying. Because, well, I wouldn't have had 100 bear claws to sell, so... There we go. Feathers! Oh, thank God. Let's get some of these. Yeah, we're gonna load up freaking regardless. We're just gonna kind of see what we need. Let's get some more of these damn feathers. So we got 1.7 mil to freaking spend. Alright, let's hit the blacksmith. Weapon damage 10%? Yes. Weapon damage 10%? Yes. So that's 20% weapon damage we just got. That's huge. Unlock the smithing system. Yeah, you bet your ass. A new system. Hell yes. Upgrade your weapons. Each character can now upgrade their weapons to receive skill points. These can be spent in a variety of new passive skills that will enhance each character's basic attack and make them stronger. Oh, thank God, Kitty. Oh, Miss Pretty Girl. The luck you have brought us. Well, we needed that. 10% more weapon damage, you say? Yo, B, hit that shit. $10% more damage? You bet your booty. That's 40% more damage in our pocket. That's 50% more damage in our pocket. We're gonna walk away from this fucking heroes, yo. We can afford more of that. Unlock more skills. Yeah. Yes. Who does it sell that though? No, it's just selling mainly foodstuffs. So that's a material that we need from the forest, surprising, or the mountain, surprisingly. Skill damage 10%. Oh yes. Let's get all this damage going, baby. Oh, that is some breath, baby kitty. Skill damage 20%? Wow. Reveal new statue. Ah, damn it. That one material. That one damnable material. Experience gain 2%. Hell yes. More XP be more levels. More levels be more skills. Magnetic radius 5%. I love it. I am so happy this trade ship showed up and sold feathers. Skill reroll. I'm down. Alright, we're back. Oh, and it's a skill remove too. Damn that material. Max storage. Who cares? Actually, maybe we can actually pick. Yeah, we need more locations. Rare materials. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just upgrade as much as we can, yeah? Increase health drop chance. I love it. That is... yeah. Increase health drop chance. Yeah. It's not actually showing up on the building effects. Like, okay. Alright, so we're stuck on that same material again. All the fish in the world, big fish rate. Giant fish rate, sure. How about additional slots and places? Alright, and maybe that fish. Is that enough to get us over the hump? Yeah! Upgrades galore. Material drop chance. Excellent. Ooh, that's the skill we should take when we go hunt down this freaking material we're missing. Unlock an extra slot. Yes! Man, our fishermen. Good lord. You know, we're just going to keep on going. I don't know how many upgrades the fisherman has, but apparently it's significant. There we go. Jeez. Alright, we got another slot. We don't, however, have any more locations to fish. So we got grasslands, forest, beach. Right near the beach, boy. Our bank is capped. Wish my actual bank looked like that. That would be amazing. Interest rate 2%. Yeah, this is a far better bank. 10% gold gain. Alright, we're locked behind that. We're outright locked behind that material right now. Okay. I don't think it had any of those. That's kind of a stage item. Ivy. Yeah. Yep, we pretty much need the same material for everything. But we can look into this. Madam. Flowers. You do sell those. I will help myself to one hondo of those. Oh, right. We were... Actually, hold on. About... Ooh, we got enough. Ah, damn it. Back to the mountain points. Son of a bitch. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Alright, how about I just... Can I do this? It won't let me go to this... Hold on, let's try this again! Increase the invulnerability time after performing a dodge. Man, it does not want me to... It will not let me pick that skill. It won't let me go to the upper row. With the D-pad or... Oh my god. Well, I guess we'll pick that one. Because we could use that. She's got 3 available. Electrifies threads you dash through for 2 seconds. The threads do a percentage of style and substance damage every half second. I would really like to see what the others do. A lightning bolt happens at your location when blocking an attack. Increase the distance traveled when performing a dodge. Yeah, yikes, it won't. It will not. It refuses to. And I'd have to use the friggin' mouse to do that. Alright, but I am down with this frickin' threads adding additional electric. Alright, maybe this menu will work a little better. Ah, seriously. Some level 1 ass materials. Y'all ain't gathered shit. Damn. What the hell even is that material? This is basic rock. Oh my god. Shit like this grassland stuff, bro. Well, little girl. You know, I thought we were past this. Stay off my keyboard. It doesn't do me any good. Well, I guess let's rock a stage 5 just for some... Because we need damn materials. And no one seems to be gathering these materials. Yeah, let's blacksmith it. If we see the plus material chance, we'll take it. We'll at least be relatively safe here, though, right? Right? Walk. Done. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. That narrowed down a good bit what'll pop up. Alright, well, either way, we significantly raised our skill and weapon output. Honestly, we don't really have to go too crazy here, so... I will use all my rerolls if necessary to try and get the plus material drop. Not there. Nope. 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 Of course. Why would it? Why would it do that? Because I want the drop rate early so we can, you know, kind of maximize what we get here. We don't even really need to upgrade our claymore, we just want materials. This, I think, is where another remove would come in handy. Eventually, I want to be able to remove everything I won't be needing. Crit chance, sure, you know? Come on, stage, what do you got against freaking the materials? It's the whole reason I'm here. I mean, rocks and, I'm assuming, this cotton stuff. Well, the next trader that shows up that takes money, hopefully they will sell this stuff and I won't have to farm it. Wow. It's so adamant most of the time about giving me that frickin' plus materials. And now that we need it, ain't nowhere to be found. Ghosted, bro. Ghosted. Really? 11 levels in, no sign of what I need. Not great. Not killing this stuff for my health. Well, yeah, we could probably just wait for a merchant to show up, but again, most of the merchants lately have been traders that wheel and deal in materials, not money. The thing that I have most of in the game. Shit, I might actually die. Never mind, we got an apple corn. Oh, still. Alright, well, at this point, it's kind of a moot point because we're damn near halfway through the stage. So, even if we got it, it really wouldn't mean much. Oh my god. Treachery and bamboozlement. I just want the support skill, man. Please, Eddie. I just want my bro to have some skill points. That's all. Just, you know, the points of the skill, bro. You're with me? You understand, right? Come on, game. Same team, bro. Tippy tippy tap. At 99%, I don't even know why I freaking did that. There's still a shred of hoe. Oh, no, there's not. Who am I kidding? Full health. They thought they had me. Boy, were they wrong. I do still have one reroll. Not that it makes any iota of a damn difference at this point. Oh right, if we get hit, we do a shockwave. I forgot about that. No love at all. Haven't even 20 levels and haven't even spotted the skill that I was trying to get. Some bullshit is what it is. Just 8 Hondo enemies. No skill for me. No skill for you. Ugh. Yucky. Oh, shit. I did just realize that I can spend my skills to get materials. That is an option. Since it doesn't want to actually give me the skill that will cause them to drop more frequently. I often forget that you could pick something other than a skill. See, like we can get 20 extra materials. And since we need them for his skill point, I think that's a good idea. Full health. Okay. Yep. Give me some rocks. Alright, we should at least have enough materials to go ahead and get another skill point for this character in the weapon department. One would hope that the blacksmith could blacksmith his own upgrades. Get out of here. Oh, right. We get some stage materials, too. Thank God for that. Alright. We should be able to get him some upgrades. And then we'll do the mountain boss. What did we get? Don't see any new news. We got letter number 21. Dear Chislo, we did it, kiddo. These new materials are doing wonders for my old forge, and I haven't felt this fired up in a while now. I feel like these old bones can take over any challenge again, as if I was back in my youth. This last haul of materials allowed me to make some impressive improvements to my shop, and I am ready to power up the forge again. My trusty old hammer is ready for more work. I have designed a way to upgrade our usual tools and further adjust them for battle, which should give us an edge against the curse. Hell yeah. Alright, we want said Handleton. Upgrade. Piss off. Now we need animal... Level 1 stuff too, that's the real freaking kicker. How about you, Rodrigo? Let's give you some love. Two. Oh, one for you. One for you. One for you. Reduce time to forge or repair a weapon. That's awesome. 10 to 20%. Improve dual axe range. That's amazing because dual axes, well, honestly, once you fully upgrade dual axes, they're pretty good. Increase damage caused by spear. Each claymore attack deals more damage than the last. The effect resets on the third attack. Let's do faster forging. Oh, that was it. We have 1 point. Well, shit. Well, alrighty then, Scoob. But still, we also got, what, 40% more skill damage from upgrades, and damn near 200% additional weapon damage from upgrading the forge. Alright, let's try our good buddy blacksmith here. Anybody? Must have scared him with that first strike. They were like, oh shit, is this the same blacksmith that was here before? This guy seems yoked. Claymore mastery, hell yeah. 20% block chance already. Nothing I particularly need there. Cooldown can go. Weapon soul can go. Heroic technique, absolutely. That's our baseline skill. It's the next most important thing next to our freaking base attack. Are you a water tiger? Ooh, let's get that because it's got 30% more attack range. Let's upgrade that. Crucial. Claymore Mastery level 3. We got 50% block chance. To upgrade better grip. Yep. Alright, we're well on our way. Sweet, level 3. We can effectively use our heals. They can be more effective, but they are effective enough for the moment. Get that. Yep, level 4. Alright, we're maximum with the heal that we can do. Start cranking some attack speed and damage. We still need our... There we go, upgrade weapon. Perfect. We need our anvil up some more if possible. Da, da, da. Ooh, or Claymore Mastery. Ooh, damn. I gotta go heroic table. So we can kill this boss. Attack speed. 10% more damage. It was tempting. Better grip. No, Claymore Mastery. Come on, kill this red guy. How much speed you got, Holmes? Get crit. Good, that should heal us up. Got a level and a chest. Attack speed. 10% more damage. Shouldn't have taken that heart. Alright, good. We got our sand. Definitely need our weapon levels to go up some more. Alright, good. We still got 1,000 enemies to go. 600. Good weapon level 2. Yes. Let's pop this. Bam, bam, bam. Big damage. Ah, damn. I have repair level 3. We need it. Sharp weapon, yep. Alright, they can smack us around as much as they want. Yeah, let's take that last. Alright, so we got 30% more damage. Let's get the sand. We need our anvil fully powered too, because that's an additional 20%? 30%? I don't remember. Yeah, let's do weapon upgrade. Bum, 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 bum. I don't have a lot of choice. Alright, let's kill that spirit grade so it just doesn't take up slots. We got some red enemies that we can get a chest off of. Let's get that sand. Excellent. Rocked him like a hoe I can. Yep, good. Sand on 5, love it. Alright, we need our weapon to break. So we forge another. Yep, we definitely need to break now, because the next one we forge will have more power. Great weapon, level 5. Alright, we're in a good spot. This. Damage and health. Repairs. Smack it again. That doesn't matter now. I don't know if there's too much else. And we get sharpen weapon. Yeah, the skill recharges so fast. You do that, repair your weapon, and then hit it again. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I guess we'll take some kind of side skill. Better grip. Sharpen weapon, sure. Yeah, I guess honestly we can just do bellow as well. There's no harm in taking another skill. And then honestly, that unlocks the elemental or augment mastery, which I don't think I've ever seen the full power of, so it could be pretty strong. Elemental burst size, 30%. Uh-oh, I'm thinking this is a boss with no enemies, which will suck. gather everything up and hope that we can get in a heal. We also need to sharpen up our weapon. Wow, we took it up to Bella's level 5 pretty quick. Let's gather up all our goodies and gumdrops and stuff that we may need. Good, +4 in a level. Trying to have as many skills maxed and ready to rock as we can. Killed Rock Frog. Screw that guy. Another one. Where's he hiding? They definitely don't want him bothering me when the boss is here. Alright, we got full health. Let's beef up our weapon as much as we can. Oh, you bastard. Alright, good. That gave us a heart, at least. Hopefully there's enemies along with this boss. Malegal. This should be Malegal. Get you over this here Bella's and let's just get some extra damage going, yeah? Just gonna repair our weapon and spam our heal skill and hope that that lasts us. Wait, did we get hurts on hit? Holy shit, we... Bruh. Surely there's a fate. No. Damn. Never mind. I think we're good. We're alright. We pass. Alright, at least that was the end of the official route of the mountain. Multiple events are happening in town. What do we got? The Cavern. Alright, because we got that boss material. And skill remove +1. Thank you. I take. Experience gain 2, I take. We'll upgrade you just because I don't know. Oh, dearie me. Attack speed 2%. Yes, indeedy. What do you got? So you got these animal parts that I need. But I haven't the fish to purchase them. Damn it. Buy some ivy at least. Golems, that's what those things are. Okay. Well, these are some of the pieces I need, but naturally I don't have the fish. Fisherman, did you happen to fish up enough of that? Well, we got a few. I don't actually know how many we needed. One more of those, and we needed rocks. And rocks. Of course rocks, because why not rocks? Why not send me to the level 1 stage? What multiple events are happening in town? I was just in town. I don't see shit going on. Oh, there's a merchant here too. Are you a money? Boo. I do need pine wood, but not at the cost of that. Damn. I need a money merchant. Money merchant. Alright, so the multiple events just means there's more than one merchant in the town. Alright, we need Rocky Road. Rocks and lumber, sure. We're gonna get another skill point for our blacksmith. Hopefully we just start getting some materials that don't belong to the first stage of the game. Get out of here. Why are we getting the cotton? That's not... wasn't even a material listed as an option. It said wood and stone was here. Spear Mastery can go off, as can this. Alright, let's gather some tools up. Got a 41. Oh dear! Heroic technique. I don't remember rolling. Rolling will also repair my weapon. Does this character even have the option of gathering? Now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever even seen it show up for this character. Which would be really weird. Because I thought it was one of those, you know, passive skills available to everyone. I mean, I'm pretty good with my base attack, so how about we just get materials this way. And if it shows up, that'll be great. Of course, I still want my primary heal skill. Especially since we only got 2 hearts left. Unless we got a 50% block chance now. Up. I want wood as the material. I need stone. I'm gonna die in this stage, it's fine. Getting any love. It is dropping us hearts, though. It's kind of keeping us alive. Give them buffalo bits. Good. Good. I just don't know if we can even get freaking passive skill for more materials. I have to go to the fisherman. And it's only offering up wood as a freaking option. Need rocks. Wood again. Give me all them hearts. Oh, we are getting a fair amount of rock. And we'll get a chest that gives us rock. Alright, a little more comfortable now. I definitely would have just preferred to buy all these materials with my hard-earned money. Wasn't paying attention, my weapon broke. As if that's of any matter to me. Weapon? Yeah, I just don't think this character has that skill in the selection pool. I don't know that we've ever seen it pop up for him. Because this will be the second stage we've done that it just... that we've been actively looking for it and just have not seen it. I'm pretty sure the fisherman has it. So we'll just have to play him. The next time we gotta go up the field. It's not any kind of skill that you gotta combine with something else either. It's just like one of the primordial skills that are available to you. But we should have enough rock after this is over. Hopefully we don't need any more stage 1 materials after this. Not for the blacksmith anyway. Honestly, I'm tempted to just take magnet too. Big sweeping thwacks. Big old satisfying thunks and thwacks. Let's gather us up some foes. Hit him with the judgment ring. I don't know if that was a light flicker or what. Magnet. Sure. Why not? It's not like we need any more attack skills. Yeah, I think I'm convinced that this character just does not get that collection skill. Since it's a passive, I would imagine there's only 3 levels of it, so you could have an extra 7.5% chance of materials dropping from enemies. Alright, we're about done with this stage. Then we get the boss chest, which should give us all the materials we need for what we're trying to do. I don't know why I'm taking premium materials like we need 10% more freaking damage. Gather around. Alright, we do a shockwave when we block. The boss is here. Do we think he's a toughie? Let's find out. Oh, he was not. Turns out he was suffering from appendicitis. Alright, at least he gave us a rock. That is what we came here for. Oh, damn, it's almost 8 o'clock. How long have we been streaming? Damn. 4.5 hours. Everybody hanging out there, I appreciate y'all being here on this nice YouTube Wednesday. Let's go, Handleton. Upgrade. Now we need fangs. Shit. Let's get that aggressive edge. Yeah, we need to unlock more skills too. Yeah, we pretty much got to stockpile materials at all times. Gradil Famere. Now we need oranges. And... Oh, she could farm ivy. Yeah, let's do that. Those materials. Okay. We do still have a lot of the mountain we can freaking explore. Right here. I got a little kitty, still asleep on my desk. She's such a little sweetie, even if she's a pest. Spawn, ye enemies, spawn. How many enemies can be on screen at once? Or spawned at once, I wonder. Up to 50. Oh, it just jumped up. It just spawned like 20 consecutive. 80. It stopped at 80. Yeah. As long as we get the heroic to level 3, we can heal, baby, heal. X that, X that, X that. Reload. Crit chance. Okay. Good. Well on our way. One chance. Level 4. Hell yes. Very nice. Go right ahead and start using this. Yep, do that. Pop this. Some more. You got too much HP. Dun, dun. Damn, level 5 already. It's amazing. It's quite awesome, in fact. Let's get rid of That's crit. Should kind of just be down to the point where it can only give us what we need. Yeah, that third wave is so helpful. Alright. We get our max 30% attack speed, so it's off the table. Out of the skill pool. Got a grip. Use a sand. Nice. It's so nice getting those skill removals. Just leave room for shit that I will actually use. Kill these red ones with brute force. Oops, couldn't do it there though. Alright, this will be the last level of crit. I'm keeping an eye on the materials that we can select too as an upgrade, and looking out for that green lumber, but I don't think it's going to spawn. I think that really is the only material we can freaking get here. Alright, we're going to get a weapon 20% more attack, and we just got another premium materials for 10% more. There we go. I think that was our last forge upgrade too. Let's get 10%. So we got about 500 enemies to go. Yeah, I hope it ups the enemy limits in higher difficulties or later stages. Oh yeah, we're cranking out the damage now. I'm honestly not even interested in taking a sharpened weapon. Let's get the magnet. Level up. Why not? Give me that magnet range. Oops. That's alright. It's not a big deal, my guy. We got this. We should have this. Oh yeah, we got this. What'll be? Yeah, this will be the last stage for the evening. Oops. Broke my weapon again. Damn. You're supposed to do that. Repair, then do it again. Repair. Oh, my weapon came out at 200% durability. What the hell? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Is that a thing that could happen? 2 times durability? I was not tracking that was an option. I think this way. There's no sign. 46% of the mountain is not a lot. Got the flying restaurant too, which sells based on money, I think. I guess we're gonna get 200 of that, 200 of that, 200 of that, 200 of that, and that. Oh, we're rapidly running out of money doing that though. Let's get 31 of that. All right, squishy people. That's gonna do it. That's gonna do it for tonight here on the YouTubes. We'll have a good almost 5 hours. Of that 5 hours, about 3 of it, this little rodent just slept right away on my desk here. Just slept the day away. Look at her. She slept the day away. She did. All right, next, Madros, Kyle. Anybody else coming in? Mr. Moore. I appreciate all y'all coming in, saying hi, and hanging out for a bit. If there's anybody out there in the lands of the lurk, thank you for being here. I love you just as much. We'll be back on Twitch, or we might be back here tomorrow because I don't have to work tomorrow. If I finish everything I need to do tomorrow, I will probably do some streaming tomorrow too. That sounds like a pretty good plan. I might work out early. Yeah, we'll see. Keep a lookout for a stream tomorrow sometime. Sometime being very vague, I know. But y'all have a great night. Take care of yourselves and be safe out there.